Hello everybody, and happy Christmas. I hope you are all suitably fed and watered. Jesus, chat's busy, my god. I'll do my usual wee bit of quick hellos. GC, how you doing? I see Charlie there as well. Charlie, how you doing, dude? Lucky Lions here, Ben Campbell, hello. Richard Carpenter, Chris Duncan, Susan, hello. Sarah and Carl. The free horse racing tips channel from AMFRT. That's a mouthful, boy. That's a mouthful. Live on Xmas Day, just lost me. Alright, okay. Very good. You're away then. Okay. A very, very strange attitude there to come in and say you're live on Christmas Day. How are we all doing today? Lindsay, how are you doing? Harvey Bulbin's in. Ben Campbell's here. Jane Shires is here. AG Escapes here. I'm just going to have to do a blanket hello to everybody else because you're flying in. The Slots Club's just arrived there. Merry Xmas, how are you doing? I'm not too bad. Fairly well filled up now. Fairly well filled up now with grub, as the man says. What can you do? Alky boy, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Right, I'm in Videoslots. I have 500, the 500 in, but I had 28 or 20 odd in the on free spins and stuff, so I took all that too. So a 528. I'm just going to punt tonight. I don't see any reason to do a hunt or anything like that. We don't really want to be tied to anything, so we're just going to have a wee punt. So we'll just kick off with something. I suppose we may as well start off with a Christmas one. Roll the dice, how you doing? Malice is here, hello. Thanks for the good luck, Chris. Merry Christmas, John Cobb, how are you, mate? Right, I think we'll kick this one off on an 80 and see how we go. See how we go, as they say. Have to play a Christmas slot. Oh, absolutely, Murray. How you doing, mate? Richard Carpenter, how are you, man? Merry Christmas, Chris Dowler. I hope we all had a good dinner today, did we? Any disasters? Anybody burn the turkey or anything? David Patterson, how you doing, mate? Chazle, hello. Please not Barry's Blizzard Christmas. I'm sick looking at that game, I really am. I gave it every chance, but my god, it's just not a game at all, is it? Tommy, how are you, mate? Thanks for good luck. Had a St. Nick die. I was thinking about it. If I hadn't went to this one, that St. Nick would have been the one I would have went to next, likely. No sound, alright. My apologies. Howl your waist, howl your waist. I would say I probably have it on mute. Yes, I do. Sorry about that. You have loads of different ones open, you just have them all muted usually. I default for mute it. Should have noticed though. I've been nicely tucking into a spot of red. Fair play to you, Harvey. I have a wee bottle of red cracked open here myself. I'm on a wee Merlot now. I'm in my second glass, so if I start to slur a bit later on, just tell me to stop the stream, right, Angry? Go to bed. You've had enough. Kara, how you doing? Merry Christmas. No turkey, chicken madras on the way. Brilliant. Loving it. Dog, how you doing, dude? Derek's here, hello. Happy Easter. Brandy and cigars for me at the moment now. Well, I haven't got as far as the brandy yet, but there could be one or two before the night's over now. There could be one or two, for sure. I don't have anywhere to rush to in the morning, so... Comedy Daddy, it's time for a wee bonus there, I thought. Good sausage casserole. We're having all the trimmings tomorrow, dead on, sir. I'm from a fairly big family. You can sort of get a Christmas dinner on a Boxing Day, Christmas dinner again if you want, and then you can get one again at New Year's if you want it. You could sort of manage to squeeze 3 or 4 out of it, maybe over the period of a week. Tomorrow's a fairly big sports day. Wouldn't mind a few horses maybe for a change. Some bigger pots of gold, please. Aye, well, I'm so about that game. I will write your suggestions down, by the way. I can't promise I'll get to them all because I'll probably pick and choose a lot of games myself as we go along. Surely that's a wee... How's that not a line of 4 there? Christmas one? Aye, absolutely. Any Barry? Oh god, lucky lion. We're just discussing how awful Barry is. I might do a bit of Big Bass Splash, but that's probably the only one I will do. Like the rest of them are just silly. I'm going to make a serious New Year's resolution to play a lot less Barry. He's doing nothing for me at all. Ben Bob, how you doing? Thanks very much, dude. The skill, how are you, man? Ooh, thought you brought a bonus with you there. A few teases here, but not doing the business with them. Ah, you had the COVID. Bloody hell, dog. What bad timing that, boy. Bad timing that. My god. Terry, how you doing? Ooh. That's things teasing like a mad thing, but just refuses to give us a bonus. And the band that love the Barry games, so it pays someone. I don't know how the hell they do it. I don't know how they love them. I find them shocking. I think Big Bass Splash is probably the one that's most interesting, but there's no base game in them at all. They really could have put a bit more playability into them. Like. It's all about the bonus, and if you don't bonus them, they're sort of a bit annoying when you're gathering a hunt, you know. North Guardians and Danger High Voltage both went off for me yesterday. 2500X, Danger 20p stake, lovely one, Stuart. Couldn't be bad to that day before Christmas. On the Fireball, Chucky. Oh boy, Fireball's lively. Fireball's lively stuff. I've had a few of those boyos in my day. I usually drink it as shots. Liam, how you doing, mate? Bit of Dino Rage might be good. Aye, maybe. I'll write her down anyway. We're going to have to run from this because it's really making no effort at all. I'll give him a wee raise down to 480. Oh, here, I didn't mean to raise that. That was the wrong one I clicked there. That one I meant to do. Ha ha ha. Down to 480 and then we'll run on. A couple of times that game now we've went to and it hasn't bonused. I've had enough of you, game. You've had your chance, you boy. Big Time Roger, how you doing? Lindsay, hello. Happy Christmas. Gary Keith, hello. Ben, did I see you just slipping up there? Legacy or random darts have both paid me today. 200x in darts, which is bloody rare. It is bloody rare, yes. It's very bloody rare. Let's do St. Nick, since we're still in the Christmas mood.
It's Saint Nicked.
Let's go and area in this one too.
It's the most wonderful time.
Lindsay, was Sunday good to you? Had a great win on Wild Frames. I don't think I've ever seen you play it. I don't really play much of it, Bilal. I don't. I'll write it down here actually because I'm normally doing a bonus hunt and it's not really suitable for bonus hunts. It's not really got that type of a bonus, but there's no reason why not to play it though. I've all write her down there. Should play more of those sorts of games in lives, you're right. Ian Kyan, how you doing? Raphael, how are you? Oh, here we're in with the old tree job. How long do I get this auto clicker off? For it does all sorts of damage. This will be £6, then we'll move on. Oh, £12, right, okay. Sometimes you surprise me. Can't seem to click that. Here we go now, here we go now. Holy dude, happy Christmas mate. I'm surprised you're streaming tonight, Angry. About time Roger was talked about it there for a couple of weeks and asked people, do you think? I normally stream on a Sunday, earlier obviously on a Sunday. I said, do you want a Christmas night stream or not at all? And people said, I will have one for the crack, so here we are, as they say. I haven't really spun slots since Friday. Early on Friday anyway, so I've had a wee break off them myself, so I don't mind a wee session. A wee playthrough, nothing too drastic as they say. Lewis, how are you mate? Merry Christmas. The postal strikes body did I have stuff all over the bloody place. Some people have got that. It's ridiculous how quick they got it compared to others. It makes no sense at all. I'm assuming it's just where it goes to. Some certain offices are worse than others, maybe. They'll get it all sorted here in a day or two. No take them long a catching up, it never does. What a Mysterious. Good game, Kieran, it is indeed. I don't play enough of that these days. I used to play quite a lot of Mysterious. Used to play a fair wee bit of it now. Right game, what about you doing something now? A wee bonus from you. You've been kinder to me than you have been the last few times. Happy heart. Let's see if we can't get something going here. Don't mind a bit of happy hour, that's time to have a wee drink in it. Okay, number 2. 12x and that'll be it or something, it usually is roundabout. It's been slightly bigger today. Plenty okay. We'll take a bit of that. Take a wee bit of that. Happy Christmas, Phoebe. Maybe try some milk games of not saving bonuses. I might venture on to someone would say, Paul, I'm going to do a wee bit of playthrough with bits and pieces tonight. Just we'll see how the balance goes, as it say. It'll sort of decide really what direction we take. It normally does. To grind this for the top. Aye, sometime I will. There's a wee bonus though. Don't mind a wee bonus on it. Happy days. It's actually cost. We're 40p up on the slot, it says up above there. Right, okay, 5 free games, let's see. I want to be getting some keys. It really didn't give me any keys the last time, it was horrible. There's one. Need to be seeing a lot of them keys, like. Jesus. This is bad, that's our last spin. Bloody hell. Wasn't much of a bonus. Okay. We did make a profit in the slot, but my god. I'll just take it back down to 480 again and run away then.
It's the most wonderful time for a bitch's room.
Last spin. Not much of a bonus little game, but we'll come back to another day. Let's do a wee bit of legacy. Been looking at me there a couple of times. You on the rum, Lindsay? Very nice. Want a wee Merlot here, but I do have a wee liking for a brandy or two at some stage. I think we'll stick to the 80s at the minute. We're howling alright at the minute, so we'll probably stick to that for a wee while. Andrew Burton, how you doing? Can we try something different? A Logic Cool, please. I didn't mind that. I played it a wee bit when it came out. He didn't mind that at all. We're on a coin value of 2 here, so everything sort of doubled in pence. Natalie, how are you? I hope you had a good Christmas. Tom Dunzan, how are you? Hello, Kira. I'm still laughing at that boy telling me off for streaming on Christmas night earlier on there. He came in and commented 2 or 3 times to tell me that he was unsubscribing because I'm streaming on Christmas night. That's brilliant. Does God not allow me to do that? I'm sure I'm probably not really on the allowed God stuff most of the time, really. Have you tried Abelforce Cherry Brandy? I'm not a big cherry brandy person now. I'm sort of kind of like the Hennessy fella. Oh, there's a bonus, look. We're starting to hit a wee bonus or two's good. That's 320 there then, so we're coin value of 2. Let's get a good symbol today. Not out king, sure that's awful. Right, we need a re-trigger, as always. As always. This is a bad start anyway. Dear God. There's 4 finally. Something kicked in. Only 2 spins left. That was it, boy. That was it. 2880. Not great. Not great at all. We did make a profit in the slot, but my God, these bonuses are bad, aren't they? One more. Right, okay. This is what it's going to be like. When you try Motley Crue, Andy Angry, yeah, you did ask me about that one before, but I'm not. The problem with these things are they send the copyright nuts and you get restricted in countries and all sorts of bloody stuff. I have played this one before. Don't think I've played it on stream just. I'm not a massive fan of these type of ones, to tell you the truth.
They got an old man, a kid drummer, a cover band singer.
They've usually forgot about the game when they've done everything else, but let's give it a go and find out, as they say. Let's give it a go. And that stars or scatter symbol. A few wilds here and there, look, can't do any harm.
Ready to rock.
Merry Christmas, Brian. You had a good one. I have indeed, Tom. I had a good one. Very quiet one, mate. I made a wee Christmas dinner for me and the dogs. They're lying sleeping happy as Laurie now. The boy here sleeping in the chair behind me. He's quite comfortable. The other boy's cleared off. Don't know where he's gone. He's found some corner somewhere. Like Maradona, but worth a try. Aye, Maradona's garbage, like. Awful game. I've banned Maradona. I have banned it. It's just awful. Hope this one's better than Maradona. It's making a lot of noise anyway. Cassie, how are you? Medusa, Curse of Athena, a nice looking slot with respectable RPG soft. I must check them PG softs to see if they're available. Oh, there's a... Look, Wild's coming in there like that. Oh, another one, you boy, you right, hit something. See, that's just disgusting that you won't hit there, like. Hit the bloody kings. All these games are the same, they bring you all the piles of Wilds out and then the premiums disappear. Good feature that though, if it would, if you hit it right. I'm 3/4 away through my first bottle of Baileys. Feeling very happy. I have a lot one sort of do it for you right now. Jeez, Maradona's neck be able to hand a god awful wins. Aye, that would be about right. Ha ha ha. You can change the song in this. I know the problem with that playlist is it's going to play hell and all with copyright. That's the trouble. It sends you, it causes you all sorts of problems. You end up with restrictions in certain countries now. Here's a wee bonus, maybe. Yes, we'll take a bonus though. Let's get the bonus. See what happens. Press spin to find out the number of your free spins. Get down to the 10, you boy. I'm very 8ish, wasn't it? Get free spins, okay. Right, there's wee multipliers, I like this. The idea of that, did they go up or something, or what happens there? What do those lips do? Right, okay. Not really seeing the big win in this, you know. Amy, how you doing? Spin number 7. Right, get a few more of them multis in there, look. You would need to be hitting them all the way, really, wouldn't you? Ah, look at it. Hit a few kings. Didn't want it to hit there at all. See if it went another one. Need to land 6 laps. Is that what happens? Right, okay. 34 quid. That was alright. Quick bonus. And, paid 34 quid, really. Did alright, I suppose. We made a little profit on it. We can't really complain. Let's give him a couple of spins for luck. All the best, Motley. Always worth a wee look, as they say. Let's pay a lot of that wild frames. Even Steve, how are you? Better than the last two. Aye, absolutely, that's right. That's the thing about it. It was twice as good as anything that came before it.
Wild frame.
I do not play a lot of this because I say it doesn't really... It's not really suitable for bonus hunts as such, because the bonus only lasts a bit. It's all about the build-up, really, isn't it? Don't play a lot of this boyo here. Julie, how are you? Ant, hello. Thanks for the good luck. Christmas and Big Bass Barry, please hang me for Christmas spirit. Jesus, Jake. You're the only person that likes the game. I did say I'll play a Barry at some stage. I may get to one, but I very much doubt I'll play that Christmas one. Like, I'm sick looking at it. It has done nothing. It has no base game whatsoever, and I think I haven't had over 25x in the bonus. It's disgusting game.
Wild card.
It's a bad game made worse, really. I might do a bit of Big Bass Splash right enough later. See what happens, see what happens. We'll see how the old balance goes. Sometimes you're forced onto games like that might bonus quick, you know. My phone, first bonus on it was a ×10 retrigger. Absolutely, but how many times will you repeat it? That's the problem. It's the problem. It's just. I'm spending it every day there for about a fortnight, and I just get sick looking at it. Like, as a game, it's not even fun to spin. It's just a horrible game. There's got to be some sort of level of fun in it for me, I'm afraid. I don't really play a lot of this one, so I'm not awfully familiar with it. I'm just sort of keeping a wee eye on the dial at the side here. Any danger high voltage? 12, I would say. That could be very likely at some stage. Danger has been good to me over the last wee while. Alan, thanks very much for the good luck. Santa's one on wish list has been very good to me the last 2 days. Santa's one on wish list. I think I played that one in my big Christmas one. It done absolutely nothing for me.
Transform.
Right, here we're on here. Transform. Surely should we get to the 40 here fairly easily, should we not?
Wild card.
Wild card. Need a load of these, do you? Right, we're going again. Damn it. Sham, how are you? Smith Tets, how are you? Smithits, sorry. Fat Drac. I will write them down for sure. They're all on video slots now, a whole lot of those. There was only a few push for quite a while. But I see they've all arrived now. This is a tilting one, it is a wee bit. Every time you think you're getting up there, it just manages to mug you off. That last round's a bit awful. First birthday and I'm not drunk. Stephen Powell, that's right, your birthday. Happy Christmas and happy birthday. Double dunner for you today, boy. Squirrel, how you doing? We had a great day, Ben. Yes, indeed. We did indeed. We filled our faces. We had a bit of crack, alright. Dogs got to destroy a couple of new toys and everybody was happy. They get to make a mess, I get to red up, you know. It's all good. Got a Sheriff of Nottingham. Oh god, Alistair, I wasn't a big fan now of that game, but I will write him down here. I didn't see where the big win is in it, tell you the truth. Just didn't see it. Here, I must admit, I'm fairly comfortable now. There's a certain comfort that you get from overeating. I'm sitting here quite bloody comfortable here, sipping a wee glass of wine and loving life. New toys are only new for so long, I've been. One of them, he's toy fanatic. Everything's toys with him. He's toys. He's constantly got a toy in his mouth. The other big stupid one, he doesn't understand the concept of playing. He sort of takes it. You give him it. He's all pleased because he's been given something, but he doesn't understand the concept of what he's supposed to do with it. So he sort of lies beside it for a while until the other one steals it off him and rips it up. That's usually how it works. Merry Christmas, Sharon. I preferred the sort of Santa version of this. That Santa's Wonderland one, I thought that was a better game. We'll maybe go to that next, actually. I had some nice hits in it last year. Remember we got the big Teddy and all on the live stream? Big massive Teddy. Brilliant. Paid a pile of bloody money. Big stupid ones up, Bob. There's one of my dogs that's incredibly dumb. He's just, God help him, he's not the brightest. He spent his whole life being scared of so many things that he never really got to learn a lot, you know. Right, we're on the board again, but God, let's see if we can't do something with it this time now. That's a few stars and you missed them, you roar. I have to seriously think about running away from this one. It's a bit of a rinsing machine. It really sort of threatens all the time without doing a lot, doesn't it? We're going on again here, are we? Got my wee pro race down to 470, and then we'll run away.
Wild card.
Fishing Frenzy All-Stars. Didn't really take much to it, tell you the truth. Didn't really. I played it a couple of times, but there was nothing really leapt out at me about it. I've pretty much settled on Fishing Frenzy Megaway's been my favourite of any of the Fishing Frenzies. Just the original Megaways one. We must be in here now, yep. This is pretty much our last spin anyway. You have to do it now, game, if you're going to do it. That's no good, like. No good. You get another spin though. Right, okay. Let's try that Santa's Wonderland one right enough. That was good crack. Oh, that's it there. With the big massive symbols and all, it had some crack. I thought we had a big massive teddy bear. I can't remember what it paid. I would have to look back. It did pay silly money. We've had a few good hits in this one. Certainly not this year, for I haven't played it this year. Stuffed my face all day and the family decided to bring a birthday cake out. Would have been rude to refuse, absolutely. Oh, you can't offend, like. Somebody went to the bother of making that cake. Or buying it or something. Polarized, how you doing? Mr. Simmonson's in the house. I'm losing taste in RGC. It's very easy, mate. It's very easy, alright. Supersize. Was that supersize one? It went absolutely nuts and gave me a big giant teddy bear. I think I paid like 800x or something. What do you think about Rotten Angry? Aye, alright, I've sort of played a wee bit of it. It's not really maybe my type of thing, I'm sure, but... We've got two going here. That's what you want to see. You want to see more than one on the go at once, really, or one after the other. A few wilds, can't do any harm. Got the super size now too. Look, is it? Another, there's another. Right, okay, this is good. This is good. Refresh is crap, but it's alright, we get it over. We need a good one here. Didn't really do it for us. Almost. Another bonus buy game. I think it is, Elf. I think that very much so myself. I think the last couple that brought out are very much bonus buy games. Although I did think that about that rock bottom thing. I thought it looked a bit bonus buy, but surprised me that day in the live, like, paid really well. We're on the go with two of these again. Refresh is just rubbish, it's just silly. That'll get us a couple more features going. The block's done nothing for us. Jesus, there's a 40 quid tree in there, look, we'll take a wee bit of that. Need a good Santa here. Ah no, you're no helping us at all here. Oh no, we need another one really. 43 quid though, we will take it. Merry Christmas, Catherine. David, how you doing? Medusa 2 if it's available. Not sure if it is or not, I'm sure it probably is. All Graham surprises for you, Angry. Daniel, how you doing? Happy Christmas. Are you up over the year, Angry? I've had a good year, Elf, yes, I have had a good year. Mainly down to a lot of good wins at the start of it. A very good period in the middle and a fairly decent end, so I've sort of had 3 good spells during the year. Need more features there, one will never do anything really. Blocks didn't help as much there. Blocks has been a real letdown so far. Cleopatra is a great wee game, Chris. I like that game. It's got quite a good base as well as it can be nuts in the bonus too. I like that wee game. I've been playing it not fairly regularly I suppose in hunts. Probably nearly every week it's getting us. I'll rattle out at some stage. Wild Santa, this needs to be good. Do a massive lot, wee bit. Super size needs to be good. Ah, you dog, right up in the corner out of the road. What good was that? To man or beast? Nearly again. We've been very close 3 times. Merry Christmas, Blinky. Thank you very much. Big train thing's loving it here. When Outlaw will be available generally, still none of my casinos have it. It's out now, David. I see Skill and Net and all have it now, so it's definitely out well enough. It's out all over the show now. I know the AGs don't have it right enough and Progress Plays don't have it, but I know the Skill and Nets all have it, Videoslots, Mr. Vegas and all have it. Mo's washing the dishes, Lindsay. Bet you. You having to get the dishes washed. You get us a couple more features here, surely. And 1. Oh god, that was no good. Another one there now, right enough. We're back in the game again. Good blocks, please. We weren't the worst this time. They had a wee win or 2 here. And then do the final feature. Big one. Ah, god. Can't quit again though. He's holding his own balance wise. We're 14 quid up on the slot. Merry Christmas, Craig. It's odd to have a dishwasher to do that. Wild Santa. Bloody hell, that was a lot of wilds there. Didn't do a massive lot, did it? Need a couple of wins here from this refresh. I've got to get a few wins here. It's not great either. Needed them other 2 features on the go. I'm almost ready to give up on Rasputin. It's difficult to see how it's going to pay. Oh, there's a super size. Isn't that big? You always hope for that super size is going to drop something monstrous in. Looks really has done very little so far. Looks like my ex-girlfriend. Looks good, teases a lot, but ends up just taking your money. Doing alright, he's still in front on him here at the minute. He's holding his own, which is why I'm letting him hammer on a bit. The procession of Deadspin's starting now though. Get the Baileys in, you Ben. That's what it's for. It's Christmas. Christmas is a great excuse for any excess, so get the excess in you while you can. Lovely Santa. What is that? Lucky, was he? Rasputin's very like the standard sort of mega waysy type ones. I'm not really having much of a time in those Vegas mega ways and what's that, Mr. One or whatever it is you call it. Not really enjoying them as much. I prefer the sort of outlaw and stuff like that, wildflower, that type of game. They're more my style, I think. Danger type of stuff. Better effort from the blocks there. We get another wee feature or two going. Oh, it's fairly big there too. Wild Santa, good Wild Santa here. Ah, that wasn't so great, hey. Could have been better. Well, and that's a tease, isn't it? 12 quid. Max Megaways, aye, that's the one. Max, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hasn't done a lot for me now, I must admit. Then I haven't played a massive lot of it either, really. But they're all good playable games. That's the thing about BTG. You can always throw any one of their games on, you know you'll get a bit of crack along the way on it. I'm not sure I would buy on them. I've sort of bought a couple of bonuses on them and thought, I think I would spend them before I would buy them. They're definitely not no limits with that regard. They're designed more to be spun, I think. A couple of features here. Let's see if we can't get something going this time game. That was an awful supersize. He done nothing for us there with that at all. Better Santa action though. Ah. Right, I think we've played you long enough. We'll give you a wee raise and then we'll run away. It hasn't cost us anything. We should come in here with 470, so we'll give you a wee small raise just. See if we can't grab a wee feature out of you. Refresh is awful. Got us another feature though. An awful lot of work to do if it was ever going to bonus this. Nah, we're done. Only about 1 or 2 wee hits off just. I do like spicy meatballs, but I do say I tend to find that tends to do all its work in the trigger. You need to get that train a bit bigger, you boy. You. I did say 470, so I will let him have it. If he wants to bonus in that time, well then, fair play to him. Getting a wee bit of action here. £15 there for those blocks. Refresh will never do this for us here. Oh my god, look how close that was. Oh, that's dirty, boy. Literally anything at all had a hit there we were in. £25 though. Right, we'll raise you again. 480 is your bottom line this time. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with chat there, I'm fighting my Santa over here. Oh, another wee feature. That's the refresh, I think. Awful one. Holding really well, GC, isn't it? I think I'm down to 480 on this raise here. See if we can't catch a wee bonus out of him, you know. There's another couple of features again. He is threatening, like, he's threatening a wee bit, you know. You've always got that possibility they could throw you a massive supersize along the way too. If he was in the mood. Ah, just a better symbol. Bigger, slightly bigger and better symbol. 768. What did I say? 480 was his bottom line. Tommy Mason, how you doing? I hope you had a great Christmas. Do you have any bets in horse racing tomorrow, Angry? I will indeed. Yes, definitely. I'll get up in the morning and that's what I will do. I will pore over the racing post and pick myself a few wee bets out. I'll maybe post them in the forum if I get a chance. I'll probably do a few to sit and watch on TV as well, you know. Do them as a goal maybe. Hey Sunday, doesn't feel very lucky that Sunday. He's only done a wild lot. Big one. That's what you want to see. Plenty of other wee wins in between the features dropping. Where the hell's them Santa's not hitting him? No. We could spend this all day and we wouldn't bonus it. Brave Man's game at 2:30 at Campton. I wish we'd Gypsy Cream tonight. He's the man with the tips, isn't he? We should open the tip thread on the forum. Got everybody to tip their... give their tips for tomorrow on it. I haven't even looked at it. I tend to look at it on the day. I'm not a big advanced person with these things. That would have been good there. There was 4 of them wee boogers down in the corner there. That's when we really wanted to have a wee win there. Lashnikov about 20 to 1 each way. Haydock hasn't run for a while. Got it worth a little bit. Used to be a good horse. Aye, sometimes they can come back rightly. Sometimes only bringing them back for a try, aren't they, some, really, but sometimes they get dropped dramatically down in class, like. Game, you have very few spins left here. You need to be picking it up a bit. If you're going to do it soon. Pretty much now, really. How did we not manage to get anything out of that? I think we've got to let it go. We actually made it. We made a tenner in that slot, but that was an awful lot of spinning there, hey? An awful lot of spinning, alright. Just nosing down here to see if anything else jumps out at me. I have a few games written down here as well, but let's do a wee bit of cans. I would like to get something to get us a wee head start, if you know what I mean, but we don't seem to be getting really anywhere, but not losing's a good position to be in too, though. Let's try him in a quid. We'll not give him a massive lot. Hey Mo, how you doing, dude? I hope you had a great Christmas. That big tease if you brought a bonus. Ooh, nearly. I like that wee game, Rumble Wild Spins. Did I not play that on a live not that long ago? It didn't behave particularly well, but I had a couple of nice hits on that game. It's a Novo, is it? I wasn't sure if it was a Novo or an Elk. I knew it was one of the two that doesn't save, I know. Oh, big tease. Come to daddy. Ah, you're a rascal. Come Venturosi again. I have. It was unreal that last time, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Oh, a wee touch there, look. Got two good teases in this already. Christian Gregory, hi Angry, can you say hi to my Mrs. Zippy? Mrs. Zippy. Great name. Can you try Rotten if they have it? We were just talking about Rotten earlier on there. We were discussing whether it was a bonus buy game or not. Haven't really got to the stage of the no limits yet. But we will do. We will do at some stage. Sort of seem to be hovering here. We can't really catch any. Got a couple of bonuses, but nothing's really happened really so far. Isn't that what's happened? Nothing's really done a big lot so far. Can't go a night without Premel. Aye, that's probably true. Premel will probably get a blast too. He's also been good to me the last wee while. Let's flick the switch and Real King Megaways just paid me 800x. About time too. I would say it's about time, alright. I don't play an awful lot of them Real Kings. I used to play a wee bit of them, but I found them a bit repetitive, very. But you know, really, they've all got a big monster head on them, you know, if you could ever just find it. Right, gamer, do another tease here. You were going lively there for a wee while. Time for the tease. Come on. Don't have me to gurn it. Managed to get casino grounds in my winning rumble wild spin. It's a can go absolutely nuts. It's a crazy game, like. So the first couple of times I played it, it was like you get a couple of ways and you're like, how the hell, where's the big win? And then the time I played it when I went off and it starts to throw them in, it's like, holy Christ, this game's nuts. Can you max win the singing skulls just for a massive FUDLZ? I don't know anybody can max win the singing skulls. I've never even okay winned the singing skulls. Really? They're not a game I've ever had much luck on. Oh, look at that. That was sneaky. Nearly a full row. Come on, game. Let's be having you. Nearly hitting wins is not as much fun as actually hitting bonuses. Merry Christmas, Derek. 80x for a full row of those, is it? Would have done alright. It would have done alright, you know. Can be an interesting bonus, but there's just sometimes it just does not want the bonus. This may be one of them, I'm afraid. We'll let it go down to 440 and then we'll run away, I think. Let's take a tease before then, game. Oh, there's 3 of the big fella. Keeping us spinning for a minute or two. I said 440, didn't I? Well, you cool, you get a daily landed super feature. Aye, I think that. I have never landed it just straight like that. No, same with that Night Row 3. That I can't land the super in it either for some reason. In theory, it's there, I suppose. Dogs are lying sleeping, they are indeed, yep. Big boys moved onto the floor, we can get a bit more spread out. Must be the doggy equivalent to opening your belt, that. Steve Harwood, how you doing? Aye, I wasn't doing much myself, tell you the truth, Steve. That was pretty much why I thought streaming was dead on, you know, might as well. I would probably have been sitting with my feet up spinning a few slots anyway. Last spin, and I've got to run away from this one, I think. Right, we really need something to bonus now. Getting a wee bit sort of monotonous without bonuses, really. Who will bonus for us? Somebody will, somebody will, somebody will. Let's find out who's looking out at us here. Bit of jamming mate right now. Try a wee bit of dolphin. You've got me in the mood for Novos now. Not under the desk. No, not under the desk. I've kind of made it. I put a couple of wee things there to make it awkward for them to get under the desk. Just where it wouldn't be as comfortable for them. I couldn't put up with her farting all night, you know what I mean? Right, let's play this in an 80. See if we can't get a wee bonus. I've never really had a big bonus in this one. Not to the extent where Venture would go, you know. But I know it's capable of it. Our wee mum's watching tonight with me. Can you give wee Liz a shout out, Angry? Wee Liz, by God. John Callby can indeed. Liz, how are you doing? I hope you've had a great Christmas. And your feet are up. John says he'll make you tea on demand every time you want a cuppa. Just give him a nudge there. Always been a dog man, Angry. Have you had other pets? I've always had dogs. I've had other pets as well, like, but I've always had dogs, aye. Oh, big tease, big tease. First time I played this bonus, first spin, 4 scars and paid me 800x, lovely. I've never had an 800x in this. Never had any really, a few nice bonuses, but nothing spectacular on it, you know. Nothing like what Venture would have done, but then I've played a lot more Venture. Can we please a pile of presents, Angry? I tried that one, Siobhan. I wasn't sure about it at all. I only played it the once, though. It's from the guys that made plenty of presents, and I liked it. Still smiling, Steve. Absolutely, mate. That is the way to be. Do not let the buggers get you down, dude. Right, game. You need to be thinking about a tease soon. You really have nothing going on the base here. My boys are 12, well, one of them will be 13 now this year. 13 they'll be this year, late on in the year, like, but I'm starting to notice the age a wee bit on them, nothing really major. They've had a good old life, you know. I have made sure of it. But these two will do me, I'll not get any more after these two. That's me done with dogs, they tie you down too much. Right, game. What about something, you know, like a tease or something, just... The constant dead spins is a bit monotonous, really. There's a tease, was all it was. Maybe I'm doing wrong asking for the tease. We need to ask for a bonus, maybe. Right, bonus game. Let's see you do that, you boy, you. We'll let him go to 400, I think. We'll run away. I don't think there's a bonus in your game. If you just would go, oh mate. Myrtle's Megaways. Haven't really had much from that one, Spirit. More in the base than the bonus. The bonus was bloody awful. That gamble, I think, is what makes it awful. That one's the worst gamble in history. Oh, we got no server. I think we let you do it that anyway, game. You sneaked an extra spin out of that, really. Not a lot happening there, was there? Right, we did say we'd do one of these big bosses. Let's do the splash fill and get him out of the way. You never know, you never know. Maybe he'll surprise us. Maybe he'll surprise us. A good start anyway. we're doing alright. We just need one decent bonus really to get us back into the way of things again. Just finding them hard to get at the minute here now all of a sudden. Hey O'Connor, evening, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Some good bonuses, some nice big hits. Finish Christmas with a bit of storm. Ah, it's been so long since you've given me an early bonus game. Come on. It's been a couple of teases though. Prawn cocktail we got at this time of the evening. Brilliant. Another tease. We're not getting the wee feature tease. Just the standard one. Each time at the minute. That's 3 teases though. I'm not a big prawns fan. I don't eat a lot of them now. I have it once or twice, but I'm not really I'm not a massive fan. I can take them or leave them, like. People that like them seem to really like them, I notice. Right, game. Do something for a change. Bonus or something. Just pretend it's Christmas. Only ever eat prawns on a special fried rice. I think that's probably where I realised they were alright. I didn't think I really could eat them at all for a while, but then if you say you get them in those and in the wee spring rolls and stuff, then you realise, it's just, there's not much to it really, is there? I can take it or leave it. The angry boys and girls outing. Aye. You'd have to be careful when you try to book somewhere for that. They'd be like, this doesn't sound like the crowd I want. In our establishment at all. Right, Barry, do something, you big tube, ye. Big Fish and Fortune, mighty bantams. Big Fish and Fortune, Big Christmas Fortune, just directly one after each other there. Right, game, we're going to have to run away for you're just been horrible, again, as usual. Let's give him a raise and take him down to 350. We're going to need to find a bonus soon, really. You play that game there only for the bonus. There's absolutely nothing in that base that is ever going to do anything for you. It's solely a bonus game, so when it doesn't bonus, it sort of feels a bit of a waste of time, really. Aye, okay. Not a great one, not a great one. Let's go and have a wee look for the old elk fellas and see if we can't find somebody to change our luck a wee bit here. Logical was the one you'd said, Andrew. Let's have a wee look at that. Have a wee look at that. Aye, Horus Megaways. Haven't got to it yet, but I'm sure we'll reach that too. I'll write that down right now. Aye, Horus has been good to me. This is a weird game. A very weird game. It's 60 or a quid. Yeah, we'll try the quid and see what happens. See what happens. We need just a wee bit of luck somewhere. Aye, they were dropping bonuses alright there, but not so well down right now. Jacob, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Eric, I'm not bonus hunting, mate. We're just playing through. We're not bonus hunting. Casual, how are you? Merry Christmas. Mixed colour. Bees to land, right, okay. These wee furry chaps do stuff, do they not? Dirty tease there. Wouldn't even give us a drop on it. What's this game called? Illogical. There's also a Tropical. It's an elk game. It's just, you never see it because it's not in hunts, really. All the elk games are interesting. They've all got an interesting bonus in them, you know. And they can do crazy things in the base. Aye, there's the bee there you're talking about, is it? The hairy looking one. Reaper's a good game, bit weird, definitely a bit weird, alright. I used to make fantastic Merlot. I'm drinking a wee Merlot here at the minute and it's no bad now. It's no bad at all. That boy is really chill out a bit. Oh, the super bonus play at times, never the mega bonus. Right, there's a mega bonus as well, holy god. We'll just have to assume we'll not get it, really. I'd like to see a wee bit more than I'm seeing at the minute now. Now, there's them wee furry chaps going on doing stuff now. Whatever it is they do. Sort of pointless that, really. I used to drink a white more, but I would tend to opt for a red now. I don't mind a rosy right now. I really don't drink much these days at all, so I suppose just me glass of red's as handy as any. Right, we're really going to have to consider running away here. We're getting brutalised with absolutely nothing to show for it. She said over 40 quid off us there and done out. It is a better game than that usually. It just didn't want to do much there, did it? We really need a bonus here. I'm just looking down here to see if something that might bonus. I'm thinking jamming. I'm very in the jamming mood. I think it's got to be a bit of jamming. Oh no, your fault, Andrew. That's, you know yourself, those games can pay, and on their day, any day they can pay, alright. I've had good bonuses on that. Illogical. That was a bad waste of 2 jars there, boy. Terrible waste. I have had some good bonuses on it. I've never had the super bonus run. I haven't played it in ages. I played it a fair wee bit when it came out. A big massive strawberry or something in there now, you miserable dog. Get another wee jar down there to help him. In the Netherlands, it's not possible to bonus buy. Rules are strict. How's it in England? In the UK, you can't bonus buy or anything like that, Eric. Yeah, there's no even auto spins or anything. You'll see me, I'm using an auto clicker here at the minute. Rules are very strict in the UK. I stream normally from Ireland. They're a wee bit laxer there. You have bonus buys and you have auto spins and stuff like that. But I'm home in Northern Ireland here for Christmas, so we're streaming from home for a change. Come on, yeah, boy. We could do with somebody dropping us a wee early bonus here and sort of paying 100x or so, you know. Jared, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Few balls of wine. I hardly drink, that's it. I used to have a fairly decent party lifestyle, but it kind of work changes things a bit on you sometimes when you have to be up the next morning early. It changes everything. You're from Amsterdam, are you, Eric? Excellent. Been to Amsterdam a few times now. Warrior Queen, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Angry, do you have net gains? Aye, we have net gains, unfortunately we do, yep. We're on video slots, we do. I still haven't bonused that. But we did, we bonused it once that last time, didn't we? And it was crap. There's Twitch has gone down again. Why does that do that? Does it for 2 seconds and then it fixes itself again. And away it goes again. Just goes, oh, there's a tease, look, come on. Get us a wee jar in there, you boy. Come on. Another apple, need it. Dirty dog. Simon, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. What is that, a game? I've never heard of that before in my life. 2 wee jars, quite close. Thought it would have been a really good time to drop the third there. We need it now. Ah, you dog. Dirty old dog. Merry Christmas, Tiernan. Is that a game? I still don't know what you're talking about. Feliz Navidad, I don't know what that means, like. That's just random words due to me there, like. Come on, we need a jar here. Why do you keep teasing me? That's not nice. Merry Christmas, Judy. You say hello to Sonia, she's not well. You're not well, Sonia, on Christmas Day? That's just rough, hey. Sorry to hear it. Hope you get better soon. Play Royal Masquerade, please, on 3 lines. That would be ace. Royal Masquerade. I was never a big fan of it now, but I will write her down. I've been writing down a hell of a lot of games and not playing a lot of them, I must admit, but we've been sort of getting it tight a wee bit here. Was that what it is? Jesus Christ, you've heard me speak. I can hardly talk English, for God's sake. Spanish I'm never going to get. I thought that was a game. Haha, brilliant. French I might have got. Spanish, no hope. Cuerva, beer, isn't that it? That's the only word I know. Right, this is robbing us a bit too, hey. We're really not kicking up much fuss with these bonuses tonight. Whatever's going on. Jason, how you doing? I thought the way he was teasing this game that he was surety bonus, but not to be, not to be. Big strawberry, nope. Miserable dog. He'll get the wee raise, and we'll take him down to 260. Got a Myrtle and Mictlan. Not one that's been kind to me lately now, I have to admit. But it used to be a sort of a go-to slot. Was for a wee while. Right, that's enough of that. We need a bit of help here. We really, really do. Somebody had said danger. Let's do a bit of danger. Surely to God, danger will bonus. Danger doesn't bonus, nobody will. Why can't I like your stream on Twitch? I don't know. Didn't really know a big lot about Twitch. I have a lot of learning to do there, you know. That's a plan for early in the year. Just to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing there. A big early tease. He loves that early tease, although I don't like it when it's a mega tease. No, I didn't feel that one at all. There's no likes on Twitch. Oh, there you go then. Wildflower for the big save. Could be, Gary, could be. I'm sort of hoping Danger does the big save here. We're into the sort of second half of our balance now. We haven't really raised a gallop. Another tease though. Right, probably time for a wee brandy chaser. I will be back in 2 seconds. We'll let that spin there. Hopefully come back to a bonus. Do your business, chair. Not sure what I'm walking back into here again. Just checking the chat there. I'll just ignore it and move on. Right, Danger. Come on, son. It's time for another tease at least. Having a gigantic brandy. Just having an okay brandy. An okay brandy. Ortiz. Come on, we're due one. Ah. Boys and boys, what are you going to do to get a bonus? What do you got to do, man? They're really not interesting, these games, when they're not teasing or bonusing. Like, they really sort of, they get a bit monotonous to sit and spin at. Cognac's my favourite. I'm nice and smooth with a Cuban cigar. Hard to beat now, hard to beat. I don't smoke a lot of cigars now. Move on to those faithful Bonanza. We'll try the Christmas Bonanza one after a while here, but I think we'll move on to something anyway. This is doing nothing. Won't we raise? Oh, that's a wee bit heavy there. No, doing nothing, but they're all sort of doing nothing here so far. It's got to be time for a play and go, surely to God. Done Motley Crue, that wasn't hellish, although it did give us a bonus. Wee bit of the Rex fella if I can find him. Watch there's nothing else leaping out at me along the way. Now we'll do a wee bit of Raging Rex. They have Railroad. I do think they have Railroad here. The old, you're talking about the old Mercure game. I think they do have it here. I think it was here we played it before. I can't remember, but we'll check. Do like those games. It was quite good. 2 Isn't Alive one day too when we played it. Wasn't so great the second time, but it was good the first time we played it. Right, let's get a bonus here. We need something to happen soon. $75,000 on the Bonanza jackpot. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I seen somebody had something posted on Twitter a wee while ago where they landed, like, you know, the +4 thing, I think, or +5 thing. I think they landed 3 of them or something. It was mental. It was crazy stuff. I didn't even know you could get that many. Oh, you're wasting the big wild there, boy. Wee bit better. That came out alright, 23 quid I suppose. There's a tease. Oop. It's time to get you up to the quid. And then we'll go again. 24 quid ahead. I hit something with that. Drop another wee wild in. Ah, you miserable dog. $60p steak it was. Brilliant. Cracking hit, like. That's what I'll bet. It'll no pay for another 5 years, probably now. You don't see it in streams really because it takes so long to bonus. That's really why you don't see it in streams. I do play it quite a lot in hunts. You don't always bonus it, but I do spin it quite a lot every week. Bonanza, I do like it as a game, you know. A long time since I've had a good bonus on it. Long standing, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Old port cigars, wine and rum dipped. I remember it's a name of or something I'm familiar with. No, I've heard of that somewhere before, Mo. I've never smoked them, like, but I've heard of them. Right, game. It's all about the bonus. We raised you so you could bonus. And you haven't teased us since, you dog. Ah, Bonanza Mega Streaks, the new bug. Ah, right, okay. I haven't played it at all. Right, game, what about a bonus? Stop your messing about. I only came to you because I thought you might drop one. Fairly easy. Not to be. Build it, how are you doing? Not big hits on it. I've had a couple of decent hits in this, Eric. Usually the middle bonus I take now. I've had it go rightly. Usually takes a re-trigger, I have to admit now, but it used to re-trigger for fun. It doesn't seem to do a lot of that nowadays. When it came out at the start, I swore it was re-triggering for nearly every time you bonused. I think we've got to let this go down to 200 just and run away, because we had a base hit and it's took it as well, so I'll not give him too long this one. That'll only be 20 quid he's had, really. I think it's time for a bit of primal. You get that big wild to drop in there and a couple of wee wilds supporting them, you can get some lovely base hits in this game too. You can drop base hits, like. It's certainly not the worst playing go, this one. You know that he's doing a lot for us here now, though. Give us the big wild even or something. Keep us fighting. Last one. It's not to be. It's just not to be. Let's try primal. If primal doesn't bonus, we know we're in trouble. We do a base hit or something. Something to keep us fighting. If I was bonus hunting, Eric, I would tend to be, I'll be down the stakes a bit, but when I'm sort of just playing them through, I tend not to. I tend to keep the stake just, I go a wee notch higher, if you know what I mean. Obviously you're time limited with live streams anyway, if you know what I mean, but if I was gathering in a hunt for a video, I would have all day to gather it, so I would do it at a lower stake and go for more bonuses and stuff. Live stream constrains you a wee bit just. That's good crack too, like. I'll take a big crazy base hit in this, like, if it's in the mood. Chopper Horace, how are you? Merry Christmas. $70 million. $70 million, that's a scary bet, like. The hell has he have sort of a bet have you on to win that sort of money? That's a big wager. That's a big wager, like. Oh, you nearly did it there, game. Just at the last two raids, just. There's our first tease anyway. Imogen, how are you doing? I had a good Christmas, yes, thank you very much. I hope yours was good. Stephen Smith, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Joanne, hello. Weirdest Christmas this year, being on holiday for it. Don't know if I'll do it again. It would be a bit weird, that, alright. I've always said I would like to do it, but it would feel a bit weird. On Primal, you're being a bit more miserable than usual. The intense don't have here, I say everybody, Christmas is what it's all about. But there's no guilt today. Not on Christmas Day. You're allowed to do whatever you want to do on Christmas Day. That's just the rules. I'm ready to come back to the cold. Oh God, no. I was watching some video clips today of people in, I can't remember what part of America it was, I can't remember what part it is. But anyway, they were trying to walk up some bloody hill that was just pure ice. And they were going up on their hands and knees. I never seen anything like it. It was pure sheet of ice. Obviously nobody gritted the road or the footpath or nothing. They must be having a fairly deep freeze. The poor girl got up the side of the road, it was horrible. Peas there, look, come on. Ah. 2 teases is all we've had from this game. Got to run away at 160, we can't just let him eat us. Just not trying these games, are they? Just not trying, man. Seen that video on Facebook? Ah, it's funny as hell, like. God hell, I'm sure she didn't think it was funny, but it's funny to watch. It is funny to watch, like. We need a bit of help here somewhere. We really do need a bit of help. Time for Captain Venture, is it? Captain, my captain. Today we need a bonus, lad. Badly, badly, badly. Need to get the Gurning head on, Norfolk, you're right. Hope you had a good Christmas. It's 3 of those we need to see, game. The quicker the better. Sweet B. It hasn't been kind to me lately now. We haven't played a lot of pragmatics bar that silly Big Bass Bonanza thing. Oh yeah boy, yeah, there's the boy we needed to see. Now we need big spins. Big spins. Oh 10, you miserable dog. That's the lowest you can get. That's dirty, boy. You never feel confident when it's 10. Need a very early retrigger to take my concern away from me. Oh, I had to click this, forgot about that. Come on, let's be having you. Another one? Yes, 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 yes. That's what we needed, an early one. Like, I didn't want to be waiting to the end, like. Too concerned on that. Right, now we want a big number. I'm probably G20, you know. Oh, you dirty dog, 14. 18 would have done, but alright, again, it's better than nothing. I still want another retrigger, like, obviously, but there's time. No, I knew you meant Sweet Bonanza anyway, mate. I did know that. There's a wee bit of boat action there, 960. This only costs £7 to hit this bonus, which is pretty damn decent for this game. 576, that spin. We're up to £40 for the bonus. Still 15 spins left, but comeback time, Andrew. Hopefully, hopefully. That's a couple of bad spins there, hey. Don't want any more of that nonsense. This is halfway now. Right. That's been too many dead spins, game. What's it all about? What are you doing? It's all of a sudden not looking like a good bonus. Bloody hell, I've never seen as many losses in a row there. That was wild. I was glad to get that quid there. We need another retrigger. Not looking likely at the minute. We have 4 more spins left. We really haven't done much in the last 10 spins, hey? Really have not indeed. 2 left, let's get a retrigger. Come on to daddy. Come on. Oh, nearly, nearly, nearly. 14 quid that spin though. Wee bit better. Last one. Wasn't it a great bonus, hey, was it? Right. We'll run him down to 200 in case he pops back in for another one. Sometimes likes to do that, this game. We'll still be running away 40 quid up in the game, you know. What about some original Madame Destiny? Aye, Dotty, I'm thinking about going and doing a couple of pragmatics here shortly. I don't mind Madame Destiny. Hard to bonus sometimes. Sometimes just. I'm not a big fan of the Mega Wage one at all. Last spin. Alright, one more then. They're going to be like that about it. Right, okay, we made 40 quid there. We'll take that and run. We will take that and run. Right, we said we're going to do a pragmatic or two. Let's go and do them now then. Cleopatra. Somebody requested this earlier. That's a good wee game. Can go a bit nuts in the base as well as in the bonus. But it is a pragmatic, so it can be a bit brutal. But it is a wee game that does make use of its wilds. Let's see if we can't get a hit. How's the hunt, Corey? We're not hunting, we're just having a wee punt, mate. We're not having great luck at the minute now. That last bonus we had there was the first in a while. But we're hoping that's all going to change now. Dragon 2 is a good game too, yes indeed. One shot was lately. Aye, Ray, they're tough at the minute, mate. Paying very little sometimes. Aye, good lists too. Sometimes some of them hunts I've had this week have been good lists. And they've just paid awful. There's an awful lot of sort of 20x and below bonuses nowadays. My god. An awful lot of them. Peter, how you doing? Are you a little pissed? I'm assuming that's what that attempt at language was there. How about a bit of the captain tonight? Stephen, I've just left it there now. We just finished bonusing it. It didn't go great. We got a retrigger, but he paid 50 quid or something. It was alright. We made 40 quid on him. Just played him there. We done Dolphin's Pearl earlier too. There's a tease. Come to daddy. I'll take a wee early bonus. Will cheer me right up. There's a wee mad respin feature this as well, which can sometimes really pay if you can just manage to howl off to the multipliers all land. Alan, Merry Christmas, mate. LK Local, how you doing? Father-in-law bought us alcohol-free drinks for today because we're all on medication. I didn't feel fun of no alcohol. Oh dear. Well, there'll be no hangovers tomorrow anyway. There's always a silver lining. Adrian, how are you doing? Russell, hello. Merry Christmas. Captain Venture, Stephen, we played it, mate. We played it there. We're only off it. It was just like 2 games or game, 1 game or 2 games ago. We played it, dude. It did bonus, like. Not great, but it did bonus. Called Bigger Bass or something. We tried bloody Big Bass Splash and it was awful. Been resisting all the rest of them ever since. Just not hitting a big lot here. Sort of ventured through quite a few different providers, but we're just not really getting much of a run of the green at all here. Ah, one good bonus could change it all, I suppose. See a wee bit more action out of you game would help. New Christmas game is like Gates of Olympus. It's Gates are Santa's Great Gifts. It's the one you're talking about. I don't mind it, it's alright. I see it's got a crazy buy-in feature where you can buy it where the multipliers are only 50x and 100x. I bought one to see what it was like. They don't appear at all. I've never seen a multiplier the whole time. The whole 15 spins or whatever spins it gives you. I'm assuming that doesn't happen all the time either, like, but it's a very crazy bonus structure in the buys, like. It's worth maybe a wee video on its own, you know. Has Wobber been played yet? No, it hasn't. No. We may well have to go to something like that very soon. I haven't really done much on the blueprints other than Megaways so far. Got to run from this too, we're getting bloody rinsed here. Right, this is not working out at all, hey. We could do with somebody picking up. Let me wee look down your list here and see if there's anything that jumps out at me. That was on your list actually. Rumble Wild Spins does. But let's do Eye of Horus first. Do a couple of wee bonuses just. Megaways. Big Cat Rescue. Don't mind that, LK. I've played a bit of it. Interesting game, like. It's one of those sort of sit and grind at for a while jobs. Right game. What about you doing something like what you did last week? Even half it would do. Jordan Burger, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Oh, that's a couple of teasers we've had already, hey? I do like it when it's in teasing mode. Sort of cans. Tried that actually. Sort of cans it, didn't he? Well, he teases a couple of times right enough, but he never dropped the bonus to the dog. We've had a fair wee rinsing session on a hell of a lot of the standard slots here so far. They're not getting the whole it's better to give and receive nonsense at all today, are they? They're not getting into the spirit of things, these slots. Get yourself a shake, yeah, boy. Yeah. We must be due another tease here. Come on. NG, how you doing? Cornelius. That's that wee net hint one. Don't see where the big one is in it, you know. It looks like a good out wagering game, funny enough. I hate missing two wilds like that. That's bad there. Like a couple of wilds there would have helped that. Get to see two of them dropping and missed. Bloody hell, Horace. Do something, lad. Let on you're interested. A lot of dead spins. Come on. Ah, game. You didn't want a bonus, you old dog. Let's give him a wee raise. We'll take him down to 100. He has been sort of teasing a bit. Teasing with those wilds, I know that. Unbelievable. We're not getting a bite today at all. Last one. Look, there's two wilds there again. Well, it's not his last one, he's getting a few more now. Right, this is a good sound thrashing we're taking here now. Starting to look like a bit of a beating. Bit of a beating, boy. I'm just looking down your list to see if there's anything leaping out at me. Done that one, we've done that one. Bit of big Christmas fortune, maybe. Oh, big Christmas presents they have there, right? That's not it. Right, big fishing fortune. There we go, they don't have the Christmas one. Very weird that they don't actually. Right, you boy. We're going to stick with a quid now. We need help. This game or the next game has to bonus. 9k Kong and Vegas angry. I imagine it hasn't been kind to me lately. I'm not inclined to go to it at this stage. It's not really one that would pay me in the base. Need something that can sort of hold its own a bit better in the base, you know. Craig Taylor, first time here. Merry Christmas yourself. Thank you very much, mate. And you're very welcome. Oh, have you brought an early bonus here, have you? Man, this game loves a tease. Boys, that loves it. Dogs always enjoy their Christmas dinner. Yes, they do indeed. They're well ready for it because of the smell of cooking going on for so long, you know. You're just going to tease every spin now. That's just rude, you know. Boy, they like their grub. Then they have all sorts of doggy selection boxes and all sorts of crap. Big boy's back onto the chair again. I haven't seen the other boy in about 2 hours. He must be sleeping soundly. Right, game. I know we complained about the teasing, but I sort of miss them now. A big tease there. Come on, let's have a bonus, please. Oh God. This one definitely teases more than any of the new ones that come out after it. Not sure a bonus is any quicker, but it definitely teases more. Oh dear, that's been a lot of teases, hey. I've completely lost count of them. Combats, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Rusty Bucket, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you very much. Man, we're getting our ass handed to us tonight here, aren't we? Taking a good sound thrashing. Jarg attack. $50's your bottom line, game, and then we're going to give a wee bit, another 50 at Wildflower then, or maybe Wildflower or Donuts. Which one would you prefer, Wildflower or Donuts? We'll do one of the two of them on a quid with the last 50. That's if this boy doesn't bonus before then. He might drop a wee sneaky one in here. Doubtful, but you never know. Not looking like it. Last one. Just not hitting enough fish today there, that game either. Right, okay. Wildflower, Wildflower, Donuts, Wildflower, Wildflower. Oh, it's looking very Wildflower, Wildflower. Okay, the Wildflower it is then. I didn't realise that it would have been such a difference actually. Well, I do like Wildflower too right now. There's no question about it. One of my favourite games really. Evening, Ryan. Had a good day, thank you. Hope yours was good too. Right, we're playing this in a quid. We're on our last 50 here. That's been a good sound thrashing from start to finish, really, hasn't it? We had a couple of wee bonuses along the way, but nothing that really threatened to look like putting us in any sort of good shape. Oh, there's a big dirty rotten red symbol, red scatter symbol there. I do like them dropping in like that. I always sort of think that they can... You can drop a wee enhanced after it sometimes, you know. Keep it inside budget, Ray. That's exactly how to play it, mate. Keep it inside your budget. Always got to keep it inside the old budget, man. Andrew Penny, how you doing? There's that enhanced one again. Look, that's just cheeky, you know. You need to be giving me a tease first and then dropping that in. Oh, the dog's a good day, Stephen, for sure. I know by the snoring of them now, look. They're happy as Laurie. That's her first tease, is it? Outlaw. Outlaw's a good game too. We're sort of past the choosing a game stage. We're at the needing this one to bonus here in the next 30 quid stage, really. We're past the choosing a slot stage, I think. Turkey ham and cranberry sandwiches. Hard to beat, Mo. I could eat turkey every day. I love turkey. Christmas time's good. Like, I like all the Christmas dinners you can get. You get anywhere for lunch, you can get Christmas dinner on the menu. Like, love it, love it. Even wee coffees are doing them and everything. One bonus as I started. Well, I was just no hitting anything at all, right? We had a couple of wee bonuses earlier on that fell fairly early, but they were terrible bonuses. Like. Just not getting a bite, as they say. That's the slots. Sometimes I bonus them. I just look at the list and I can't believe the many bonuses you get. And then there's other days you just, well, not bonus. Then you can get a big bloody list and they can pay nothing anyway, so... But I suppose that's what keeps us coming back. The fact that they're different every time. Guster, how are you doing? I hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Right, game. I'm not feeling the teases here as often as we should be. Come on, Wildflower. Let's be having you. Where's those wee ×8 fellas? I like those. I'm kind of partial to them. Man, we're not getting a bite here at all. That's no one enrolled. I'm going to redeposit. I'll not. I don't think I can redeposit in here where I'm on video slots. I can only put 500 a day in video slots. That's a silly. I set that limit myself a long time ago, but I'll maybe pop on to Mr. Vegas or something like that. I'm just thinking of something with similar screen size, so I don't have any real fiddling about to do. But I'm not sure I want to play slots or spin a bit of roulette or something instead, maybe. But we'll see. We'll give a wee top up or something and see what happens. Got to do something, lad, for that was brutal. That was a bit bad. A little bit bad, that was. For the, I think, what, about 3 bonuses along the way, had we? Maybe 4. Star of the show was probably Captain Venture, wasn't he? That was a wee bit of a tanking. Right. Let me knock that off a wee tick. And check that other boyo. Okay. We'll get a wee, just checking size-wise. I think that size-wise all should be alright. Let me get a wee deposit in here. 2 seconds. 2 secondos. That was quite, I haven't felt it. We didn't really get value for money at all there with that video slots run there, did we? And yeah, I felt we'd done a fair selection of providers and all. Roulette can pay large, too rich for my blood, because roulettes can be absolute brutality, you know. It can be brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. Right, happy days. We're on the board again. We're on the board again, boy. And close that bloody video slots. We don't need that there. Right. Do we go to roulette or we'll play a slot first and go to roulette with 200? I'm not sure. Roulette, crazy money. That was a good sound drop, and it was indeed. Let's play a slot first and we'll go to roulette with 200. I'm just looking down here to see if there's anything that would maybe leap out at me that would... I'm looking at something that's capable of actually paying the bloody a bit of money back, if you know what I mean. Well, them aren't really leaping out at me. That's Sweet Paranoid just capable, but it's quite hard to bonus. Somebody did say Rick and Morty Wubba. Let's try a couple of those types of ones. Let's try Wubba. Golden Sands. Not a game I've ever had any luck on at all, that Golden Sands. I've never had any luck on it. I'm a wee bit of a boring roulette player, Ray, I have to admit now, but it's it can be fun too, you know. Right, we're going to stick with a quid because we're going to roulette with 200. Let's see if we can get a wee bit of head start or something kicking off here. The casino roulette offers a 700x. That's very nice. I can get the 500, I'm happy, you know. But it would take a 700x, like. There's an early tease, come on. Another tease, but God. That's just rude. Let's mute it, isn't it? Just realised this is muted. That's her better now, you boy. You might as well hear it along with everybody else. No sound the slot, just got it there, yep. Extreme roulette goes up to 2000x. Jesus Christ, that's crazy, isn't it? I'll have to try a few of these other ones out and see, but the ones that don't give you time, like basic lightning roulette and all, I can't operate with them because the amount of numbers and all I'm covering, it doesn't suit my style of play. I need the one that lets you take your time. Puts you under time pressure, it's only adding another variable to help me lose, you know. Cluedo maybe. Jesus, I've never had a win on that one, Monk Standing. I've never had that game really do much at all. It wouldn't be a game I would run to under pressure now. Why, sure, for sure. Although most of the ones we've run to so far haven't exactly worked out. Out of the 1500X twice, very nice. That drag, I don't know if we're not really. We're pretty much getting one more slot after this one. I'm not sure those are the games that I would run to, if you know what I mean. Oh, something will come to us. We're time yet. This might bonus. My best hit was Cluedo over a grand, was it, Islands? I remember you getting a big win on that. I couldn't bloody bonus the thing. I stopped playing it. I couldn't bonus it at all. And when I did, it did nothing for me. Wild Frames we played, mate. Big Bass Splash we played. Played to both of them. Couldn't get near them. Could not get near them. We have a scary number of people watching. Hi, for it being Christmas night. Is it me? That's what, 348 or something there it says. That's quite a lot of people for Christmas evening. Hi. Everybody must be stuffed with turkey. React tunes for the save. Oh my god, well, I have never ever believed that has been a tactic at all ever now. I'm not a big guy, don't play a lot of React tunes at all. I'm not a fan, I don't really like the game. I did have a big hit on it once. Very early on playing it, but played Dead or Alive slot. Tonight, haven't yet, no. Haven't played it tonight, no. Again, it wouldn't be one I'd be wild fond of. You take on right hand bonus and you're pretty much resigning yourself to £2.40. I like the left bonus on it, but then it's hard to not go for that wild line. Jesus, even Rick and Morty's not playing the game tonight. I think we'll just go to roulette, you know. We didn't get your wee man once, with 2 teases early on. That was pretty much it, and 50 quid there. That was bad, hey? These are the sort of less volatile games. You do expect them to do something. wee bit of help there, game. You know what I mean? Miserable dog. I think we'll just go to roulette. Tell you the truth, folks. Now the choice is multi-fire roulette or first-person lightning roulette. Which one do you prefer? Sugar Rush. I've never had a good bonus to Sugar Rush either. Tyflower Mega Waste for the save. It paid me really well. It paid me so well on Friday. It was hard to believe, like. Tyflower Mega Waste. No, multi-fire, right? You're lightning, multi-fire, lightning. Very few people know or watch multi-fire. I think that's probably why it would get the first person lightning it is then. Roulette. There's the boy there. Lightning roulette. Right. Let's try and get a bit of money back, for we're really not doing too well today. It doesn't feel very much like Christmas on the slots anyway, does it? Right, I'll just get my usual 20 quid on here first to get us started. There we go. Get a wee spin at that, see how we go. How about some Ticky Runner 2 for next video, mate? Aye, Matty, I don't mind that. We played it a couple of times in lives there lately. It hasn't been great, but I don't mind. It's a good wee game. Wee bit of 13 to start us off. Number 9, you dog. That is one of my extra numbers that I usually do add on when we go, but I don't start with it. 33 buggers you every time I know that. 33 annoys me most because I remember it because it's Bob's number. He always covers it. Anytime we were ever doing roulette and we were picking numbers, it was always his first pick. I think that's why I remember it always screwing me up, that 33. Loves to have a beat at me. One's a horrible number. I don't know anybody that covers 1. Right, this is not a good start. Let's do 1 more and then we'll have to raise her up. Got no help with the multipliers so far. 34 is one of mine though.
34 red. You win.
Now you know my numbers being my numbers are sort of very standard, aren't they? Right, we will raise it up now anyway. I do add these 2 usually anyway, so I'll add them now and then we'll add another 3 on, so we'll just raise 3 up. There we go. It's 3 more and 2 and 2 more numbers at it. Still not seeing much action in those multis. 30 is the only one there. 23 is no good, boy. No good. Right, this is not going well at all. We bit of 22 would help. Such a fake ball, it's horrible. I think I'm playing some blackjack. I'm not a big blackjack player, Cuba. I will have to run through and learn a wee bit more of it. I don't really know when to hold and spin and stuff. I don't know the tactics of it. I would need to play a bit of it, I think. Do a wee bit of reading up on it as I'm going along. 20 is one of mine. That's doubled up. We bloody needed that. We did need that. We needed that little chap. Let's have a bit of 13 now, look. Oh, you nearly did, you dog.
25 red.
Right, this has been a very severe hammering here. 16's no good. My God, we couldn't hit a ball in the arse with a bacon bird. Right, where are we? 110. I think we've got to pop on up to 30 now. Just raise a few more up to 2. That's the vast majority of them 2. There's still a few in 1 now. Right, we're really up against it now. We need to hit something soon. Bloody getting no help with multis at all, hey? Doesn't matter if we're not hitting my numbers. I prefer the live light and I feel this seems rigged. A wee bit, but it's the problem with Orban, it's just too quick. It goes too quick. I can't play the numbers that I'm playing. That 200x is what we want here. 15. Somebody said they felt 15 there.
You win.
Feeling 15 to drop amongst down now. There you go. It did fall, it did drop. 30 quid. It's really only giving us our bet back, but there's 100x and 24. We'll take a wee bit of that. 11's one of mine. It's only money back again though. With 2 of these 100x's.
34 red.
That's another double up.
You win.
Really could do with hitting a wee multiplier. This number 20 would help. 35's okay. That's doubled up too.
You win.
Jesus is not giving us much help here.
32 red. You win.
Money back job. Bigger bass for the big fish dreaming Christmas Day. Bloody hell, bigger bass.
27 red.
Awful those. I'm banning all of those Barry games next year. I'm not playing them at all. Like, I'm done with them. I'm just done with them. They're horrible games. Right, number 5. Now's your time, lad. 20's okay, but I do have that doubled up.
You win.
Preferred 5, but okay. Need to hit a multi soon. 17's doubled up too.
17 black. You win.
Maybe try Crazy Time. I don't really play much of Crazy Time either. Not really one of my sort of games, really.
26 black.
It's a money back
You
spin.
win.
We have that many bloody numbers covered. You should be getting those money back spins fairly regularly, you know, but could do with hitting a multi. Number 20 would do.
$28 black.
Oh,
60
I took a wee bit
red.
of 5 there. Right, we're starting to head into danger territory again. There's 200 X's. We'll take any one of the two of them. Any one of them we let up, fellas. Hey,
35
dog.
black. You win.
You try some blackjack today? I could have no playing blackjack. I don't really know how to play the game. There's no absolutely no way in the world I'm going to be throwing money in a game I don't know how to play. Like,
24 black.
just ain't going to happen, I'm afraid. I will get it a wee bit brushed up on for next year, maybe for this year coming in, and try a wee bit of it, but I definitely wouldn't be in any way proficient enough to try it now. We're getting no luck here at all, boys. Nathan! 32's one of mine.
32 red.
It's a money back job, it's not really helping. There's the boy we need there. 19. No, 19. Dear.
35 black. You win.
How'd you take your money? Raymond, you could say that about any slot, but do you know what I mean? It's the same thing, really. You're playing a slot, so it's the same thing. They're all pretty much going to take their money back. These things are a bit, well, they're computer generated, but they still have to play to the same basic rules of how the slot or how the
You win.
percentages work. Do you know what I mean? Or they would never get their bloody license passed on it. I'll take 35 again if you want, game. If you want to just keep hitting 35, I can live with it. That's 25, that's no good.
25 red.
You're almost done here, Angry. Matty, I'm looking very like it, mate. I'm looking very like it. I certainly wouldn't be depositing or redepositing again now. That would be too much. You don't do that, man. You don't do that. I thought we would have had a wee bit more of a run for this, but we're not really getting it, are we? Oh, Christmas night slots are a bit brutal, aren't they? Number 3 will do it. Come on, get round there. Ooh, you dog, you're nowhere bloody near it. Look, there's Bob's 33 just to tease me. It's those big 500 X's you want. That was worth £1,000 there, like. That's what you're spinning all those spins for, the way I play it. You're spinning it for those big hits, you know. There's number 3 again, look, with 200X. I'll take that even. There's 2 of them beside each other there. Of course, I didn't come near them. Dirty old dog. Right, we're up against it. We are up against it. As the man says, really badly. Couple of spins left. Wouldn't even give us a multi. We'll take a 0. 22's okay, we've doubled up on that one.
Black. You win.
Come on, you boy. Let's be having you. You're no getting us a bite at all at these multis. 30's one of mine though.
30 red. You win.
We could do with hitting a couple or 3 like that in a row, you know. Just to get us a wee bit of balance. Take a bit of the pressure off. 28 again.
28 black.
Loves that number. I don't want to raise it anymore because we're sort of on our last legs as it is. $35 again. Loves that number, boy.
You win.
Absolutely loves it. 36 would have been better. But okay. $25's no good. 30's the one we were looking there. That was worth £400. Put them all on, it's Christmas. There's a wee 150X. We could do with that, really. Number 3 now.
3 red. You win.
Better having it than not. We've all 3 of these. 28 again. Jeez, I loves that number, boy.
28
Loves that number.
black.
Like gonna quit a slot, man. This is bleeding you dry for Christmas. It's you sort of set your limits, mate, when you come in. You don't really. You don't come in here with a big balance, if you know what I mean.
31 black.
You definitely don't come into roulette with a big balance. It can go on a run of losses there and just wipe you. Right, there's a couple of nice multis there. 22 or 0 will be lovely. Oh, there's 22. Look at that. There's 400 quid. There's the one we were looking. Right, we're back in the game again. We're back in the game again. Right, we spend to we lose then. Spend to we lose and then we'll run away again. I think. That gives us a wee bit of... But look, there's a 200x again. 32 this time. Come on. Nowhere near it. 34 though.
34 red.
Or
You
60.
win.
Spin again. Ah, it's a wrong job, it is. It's time for slots. I'm just spinning to lose. Come on, 35 though. 15, there's another one.
Black.
It's money back, just that one though. A wee multi before we go. There's no multi there, but we'll take a wee hit before we go for the crack. 34, that's my boy.
34
That's a wee
red.
double one. Yes,
You
okay.
win.
There's a wee 100x there and 11. We'll take a bit of that. Oh, I thought about it. Did think about it.
Black.
Right, okay, 475. I'll come out of there again now. I think. Sweet chopper, yes, we're back in it again. Bonanza, you want Bonanza? What about the Christmas Bonanza? Let's do that. Christmas Bonanza, and I'll get drinks topped up and stuff like that and whatever. Balance back up, right? That's exact. That's the way I play that game. I play a very patient game on it. To tell you the truth, that's how I play it. But you're looking those multis. That's what you're looking. Looking at a wee multiplier, and then a couple of wee wins in a row after it helped right now. Don't do XMAS slots or casinos bonuses. I know, but we'll play that Christmas one of this. We haven't played a lot of this one. It's the same game. Let's face it. They haven't done much change to it at all, really. It plays exactly the same bloody way as the ordinary Bonanza to me. I know that. Takes forever to bonus and very hard to get a good one on. But you just know he can go nuts. Right, I'll get everything topped up. Let that spin a wee second or two. Okay, there we go. That's everything. Everything topped up. Me emptied and everything else topped up. That's really it. All sorted. We're 250. Oh, there's a bonus. Look. Good timing. Good timing. Cheer didn't get that. I got that, by the way. Strawberry gateau and cream. Charlie, what are you doing? I have a bonus over here and I'm finding your chat more interesting. Right, come on, Christmas bonanza. Surely if you're not going to pay today, you'll never bloody pay. Good start there, look. Retrigger. No. Good ways helps. All about good ways. Bill 2, screwing that up. $14.40 there. I thought those greens might have hit. Right, we're still in this. Come on. Get yourself going, game. A few jacks is good. Oh, we hit the aces. Very nice. 26 quid. That was a better spin. At the time 6 with 7 remaining. Couple of wee wins in a row here and then big ways. Let's do this game. Can't believe you wasted that wild. That was dirty. I take it very personally when you miss a wild. Oh, re-trigger me. Do it. Do it. Dirty dog. Do these 9s then. 4 left. There's a few jacks there. And again, another wee bite at the re-trigger. 33 quid. Good spin. Good spin. It's turning into a decent bonus, this. Stuart Lee, you dirty doggy. How you doing, dude? Come on, game. 2 left. Let's be having you. I like the wild, and you missed it. I hate you missing wilds. Ah, and you dirty dead at me again. That was a dirty end. That was an okay bonus. 89x. Almost 90x. He made 250 in the base as well, so he did rightly there. He did rightly. Give him a wee spin for luck and then we'll run away. Not a game you can always rely on bonusing in 6 minutes. Or 5 minutes, whatever it took. But alright, we're happy with that. We're back in the game again here. We're back in the game again. Somebody asked for Fat Drac. Let's do that. Oh, Fat Drac's not on here. Certainly can a Fat Banker though. Let's do Fat Banker then. Yeah, somebody slightly feeling how everybody else is today after a feed of turkey. Do 20 quid spins and bigger bass. Jesus Christ. I would rather eat my own eyeballs than do 20 quid spins and bigger bass. Oh my god, the base game's so bad it would break your heart to watch your 20 quids get spun away. It would just break your heart. Let's hope this wee thing here does the feature. Sometimes pays rightly. A wee 10x or 20x dropping into it, all of a sudden it becomes a bit of a feature worth having. Tornado, Merry Christmas. Have you played Outlaw? I haven't yet, Paul. No, but I will go there soon. It is on the list, mate. The game, talking of games, Opal Fruits. Aye, Opal Fruits another one too. It can take forever to bonus too sometimes. Another good game though. Had a couple of decent bonuses off it fairly lately. I like those old BTGs. I could play them all day. Extra Chili and all too. Love them all. Oh, there's a 10 and a... Let's do something here. Let's do something here. Get a lot of the... You can drop multipliers and stuff in here which are really useful. It tends not to drop anything most times, but sometimes it goes nuts. These single ones aren't helping. Get us a wee multiplier on that. Oh, there's 100 quid. Take a wee bit of that. Get a multiplier on it now, you boy, ye. Now we're talking. Come to daddy. No, that's okay. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. We're on a quid, like. Very nice. Good we feature that. Good we feature that. Definitely is. Right, you boy, ye. All of a sudden we're back in the game again. Really, we're 300 in here and 500 in the other place, so we're 800 in, so we're back in the game alright. Imogen looks turned. Yes, you got to keep the patience, Imogen. It's all about staying patient. You get very tempted to throw that second lot or that deposit of 300 in and just rattle off at like 3 quid a slot or something, you know. Try 2 slots and bang, you're gone. I just stay patient, play the same game. Give your luck time to change, you know. Here, it could swing straight back round again and no see another bonus, like. That's just slots at the minute, I'm afraid. Now 1k dreams alive. Baldy did, isn't that us, mate? The lives are brilliant. People say, why do you do these live streams? They're more hassle. They ask me, are they more hassle than doing videos? You know, video you can do at your leisure, you can do it any bloody time of the day or night or whatever. Live streams do tie you down a wee bit. But it has to be the most fun way to play slots, like. When you hit something, there's so much better to hit something and like a few hundred people all see it at the one time, you know, just to get all the different reactions. It's quite good. It makes it much, much better. Threatening this wee feature again, isn't it? Something's happening. There's the boyo. Right, we'll take another 100x if you want it, like. Can't see you doing it again, but... Well, that didn't. It just paid out there. Just paid out. Someone turned the switch on that, like that said. Somebody pulled the lever. Ah, we're on again. Okay, we 2x on the go. Why does it pay sometimes and then other times it takes you into the feature? I've never figured that out. Suppose I should read up and find out. Aye, the videos, you're right, the videos there are a bit more, it's a bit more solitary, very much so. Particularly you're running big long hunts, you know, you can sort of, but you've got to get them to the stage where they're sort of, you're running them in the background and doing other stuff, if you know what I mean. That's kind of the way I operate most of my life, really. I'm sort of spinning slots in the background, just. What's he doing this time? Nothing. Big fancy motor that he comes by on. 2 highlighted boxes in the end. Ah, so it's 2. Ah, if it's the 2 boxes, then you get the right. Okay. One of them doesn't do it. One of them just pays you out. Right, I see. Or no, it has to land on them. That's what it is. Alright, okay. See the 2 highlighted ones now. You're saying it right now. Alright, I'll know for a game then. I always wondered why it, sometimes it was... I always thought it was just picking on me. Not seeing much sign of a bonus though, game. Jam and Jars. Played Jam and Jars earlier. Played Jam and Jars earlier. Although Jam and Jars 2 and me, I really am liking it at the minute. I'm threatening me with some great bonuses. Hi. There's where you wanted it. Multipliers and 10 X's and all sorts of stuff. Have we even seen the banker? Oh Jesus. Speak of the devil. Come on. Get a wee wild in there. Oh, you dog. At least he exists. Try for a bonus on Big Bamboo, angry. It's just, I've had no luck on that Big Bamboo at all, like. I mean, absolutely zero luck on it, like. I will have to resurrect it a bit and include it in hunts a bit more, but it's just not a game I go to at the minute at all. I'll let this go down to 600. We'll run away with a bit of profit on it and be happy at it, I think. That was a nice wee hit in the base. It's absolutely no intention in bonusing, but that was a nice wee feature in the base. You hit them dogs better. You stop teasing me with them. Right, we'll take you at that game and run away. Take a wee bit of profit. We're almost 600 quid. We're not in bad shape now. All of a sudden we're back in the Santa's Great Gifts. Somebody requested that, hadn't they? Yes, they did indeed. Let's get that one played. Turn the wee differ on. It's on. We're at the quid. That's all good. I can't bonus Firehopper. Firehopper's horrible to me. It had been for a while there, but I've been bonusing it lately. When I get a win on Firehopper, it tends to be the 100x coin. That's nearly every time it pays me. That's what it has been. I drop a wee present out there, you boy. Why would you not, like, put a multiplier in that? I must show you the bonus buy options in this thing next time I'm down south, obviously. Scary, you have 4 options to buy. 100x, 200x, 300x and 400x. But the last one, you can only have 50x or 100x multipliers. 15 spins or whatever it is with that. Scary. Just get a wee present through on there, lad. He doesn't like to throw multis in. Andy, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. Had a very good day, thank you. Preston, how are you? Merry Christmas. Really not seeing a lot of these scatters. Gotta win him through in there, you boy. Well, the player game's been bonus for Medic Mad today, have you? Haven't played any of them today yet. I should give him a couple of them a go here shortly. I was thinking about 4 Fantastic Fish there earlier. And the old Yeti's got his Christmas hat on. Oh, again, we did a wee drop there. Give us a wee tease with it. $9k Kong's my favourite. Aye, maybe we'll give it a go now, right enough. We're a bit more in the balance now to cope with games like that. We want to fall into a few bonuses here fairly quickly, really. This game's doing nothing. There's no base whatsoever, and it's no intention of bonusing. 560s is bottom line. And then we're running away. There's nothing there happening at all. You bought yourself one more spin though. Or maybe 2. Can you get a bonus out of this? Drop 2 more scatters, you boy. All of a sudden we got a win out of it. Happy days, 16 quid. We'll take a bit of that. Right, you got a few more spins in. Get the auto clicker back on. I need to up the garden a bit, I know that. Maybe 2x as well. Starting to find wins now, finally. Find 4 of them scars would fit you better, you boy. Wee present in there now. Base keeps you going. I was sort of dead there at the start, but it's going alright. Well, we started in this with 600, so we're doing alright. We're 21 down, which is not bad on a quid stake, like. She sort of came to life just in the last few spins before I come off it. Get the Christmas trees, yeah boy. No, you missed them too, you dog. Flame Colo, how are you doing? Nice bonus watching the live tonight. Yes, we sort of figured we might as well keep our Sunday going for the crack. Just change the time a bit. Have the turkey first. Come on game, you have had plenty of spins. You really should have been bonusing by now. There's no need for this nonsense. We need a present now. Get your multiplier. Merry Christmas, Neil. Thank you very much. I wanted to keep going there, the trees or something, or the wee rock sticks or something, but it helped there. Don't have fridge space to put the rest of the bottle away, so drinking's the only solution. That's good excuse there now, that sounds reasonable. I'm liking that excuse there. Oh, there's a bonus. Happy days, haven't seen one of them in a while. It's 10 spins is what it is, sorry I thought it was 15. It's 15 in the other one. Right, ya boy, yeah. Let's see big multis, I know you have them hidden there, you rascal. You had to hit wins with them, but... Oh my god. Seriously, game. My god. This is not good. Can we have a wee re-trigger, please? No. Oh dear, this is bad. Re-trigger, maybe? Oh my god, this is badging. Last spin. Cops, maybe? Nope. Oh my god, what an awful bonus, hey. Huh. Just barely 7x. That's pretty disgusting, isn't it? Give that a spin and run away. That's a pretty damn disgusting bonus, hey. Let's get out of that there, garbage. That was bad, boy. That was bad, alright, wasn't it? Maybe look on down here and see what else is jumping out. Rumble wild spins, let's do that. Rumble, yeah boy. Hard we game to bonus this, but man, it can be a fun bonus sometimes. 1 and 80, that's what we played the other ones on. Let's give them a go. Wee frog chap, if I remember right's the scatter, isn't it? Shocking bonus ammo, wasn't it? My god, like, what the hell was that? 6.96 on a quid stake too. That was a bad bonus for a 25p stake. Aye, a horse and 2 quid megaways. We played it earlier, mate. Couldn't get near it at all. Couldn't get near it at all, man. There's a wee frog chap there, but we need 3 of you, mate. It'll be a hard wee game to bonus this, but... Michael Crookshank, how are you doing? Michael, we were on our last legs, mate. We were pretty much down to our last spin and roulette again. And we brought her back up and then with bonus and crept our way up through a couple of wee sort of average bonuses there. Well, a wee base hit, a £112 base hit and Fat Banker right enough helped. Come on, little frog chap. Let's do this. You are a fun bonus, you know. Sometimes. Napoleon's a good call actually there. I will write that one down, yes. I'll add that to the list for sure. Napoleon's been alright lately. He's been quite interesting in the base. Mart, how you doing, mate? Happy Christmas. Wee whiles there, 24 quid there, 24.80. We'll take a wee bit of that. We'll take a wee bit of that. We could get more than one of these scatters on the board at once, it would help. The wilds and the wee lady there's where you get paid. That wee lady, she's top symbol. And then the wilds, obviously, you can drop some of them wilds in. You can drop 3 or 4 of them in the spin, like. Come on, ya boy. at the minute of the wee lady there, look. When she's going to drop a load in like that, that's when you need to see a couple of wilds appear. My god, it can do 2 scatters. Oh, that was a tease, by God. Where things are cranking up here. There's another tease, look. Boys and boys. All of a sudden we're involved. £4 there. Me roll of 10s. She's just keeping herself on the side of profit here. We come into this with 560, we're in 561 now. There's not many novos hold balance like that. Golden Quartz is banned, mate. I don't play it, it's not a game at all. Silly old thing. I banned it a long time ago. Come on, game. So hard to bonus. Another tease though. Really doesn't kill you with teases, does it? But it is a novo, so you have to expect that, really. It's been surprisingly good in the base here. We're only £5 down on it. Can I book a top, please? Somebody called that one earlier. I did write it down though. We didn't get round to playing it yet, but I did write it down. Book a top respins, I think it was. But I want it. I probably do need to try something like that soon too, yeah. We've got to go for the hero win soon, don't we? Want it or something like that can pay it. Been a wee while since Want It has dropped me a dual bonus. It keeps giving me that bloody old train thing. I don't like it at all. I must be due a dual bonus. Outlaw, I have him on the list too, mate. We were just reaching outside the normal here for a wee bit, because the normals weren't doing much for us. This one ain't exactly setting the world on fire either though. Oh, she could have hit on over there, and that was £12 there, and she only went to reel 3. You get her hitting the whole way over, she's better. We're still only £5 down in this slot for all the spinning, like 9 minutes of spinning. Down a £5. Never seen Novo play like that, really. Got a fluffy favourite. I don't play it, build it. I have a wee thing about that game. I just don't know why they need it to make it like a children's playground. I find it a bit offensive, really. I think it's a wee step too far. If we're going to do adult entertainment, I think it should be aimed towards adults, do you know what I mean? And fluffy favourites looks to be crossing that line in my view anyway. I'm a wee bit funny about things like that. Plus it's crap, which Disney sort of makes it easier too. Tom Thompson, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Bit of Avalon Gold. I did have a look at it a time or two, but we went to a couple of other ones instead. I'll put them on the list anyway. I can't understand how this game's holding base so well, because I'm not really seeing the wins. I know they're sort of flicking up past, but it's literally down £7. Christmas Bonanza, we just bonused it there, Sadie, a wee while ago there. A couple of games ago. Bit of wild action there. Just not seeing the scatters the way I would like to. We're still only £10 down on it, so I'm kind of keen to spend on a minute or two at it, I think. Any chance of max megaways? Nickel, we could get to it. Wouldn't be my favourite of the BTGs at the minute now, I have to admit. I will do Outlaw before I'll do it, like, but I may get to it. I may get to it. But I think when I pop back the BTGs, I'll probably go to Outlaw, I would say. Come on, you boy. Missing reel 3 there, that wee lady. Just keeps doing that and teasing. She's a bit of a rascal. We're back to being £6 down again. That's mad, hey. Crazy for a Novo to hold base as well as that. Oh, big tease. Oh, we had a smash over Christmas. Wasn't too bad, Nick. It wasn't too bad. Kept it sort of quiet, you know, the way I like it, just. Kept it quiet. I'm considering a wee run out on New Year's Eve, maybe. I'm thinking maybe I don't usually go out on New Year's Eve, but I'm thinking about it this year. Just for something different. So I'm kind of happy enough to have a quiet week this week. Right, game, come on, seriously. Get a bloody bonus in there. I'm growing a beard here waiting on this bonus. Crazy, isn't it? She has a hard game to bonus. There's times you can spend this game all day and not bonus it, you know. I mean, we will only stay on it so long, but it's been holding balance so well, I'm loath to run away from it. Be a hell of a nice stake to bonus it on, you know. Like all the Novos, it can hold a very good bonus. You ever play the Slingo games? No, I don't like the Slingo thing. Jesus Christ, I've tried one on once and it was like, what is this? Slingo is pretty much like, I don't know, it's you might as well just walk down the street and be robbed or something. That's what it feels like. No, it's very urgent and all. It's all I don't even like the whole thing about it. I don't like anything about it. I like nothing about it. There's nothing took me to it at all. I played it to say one night. I gave it a good chance to, and then that was me. Never played Slingo again. Just dirty out way to gamble, I think. I think those Slingos they're an acquired taste, I think. I don't know anybody that plays them actually. Right game, we're going to run away here at 5:30. You've had 30 quid at that, but to be honest you've had a hell of a lot of spins. You've had 15 bloody minutes of play. We might get a wee tease. Give us a tease in the last one. Wouldn't do it? You've had a good wee run there, you boy. Right, Railroad. Somebody has said that one. Let's have a wee look and see if it's on here. Don't know if it is or not. Don't know if it's real. No, it's bloody not. Oh boy, it must be in Videoslots. It's on. That's a pity. We could have had that one too. That would have been alright. I do like that wee one. I'm just looking on down here to see what else there is. Done that one. Napoleon. Let's do Napoleon. Oh, they don't have Napoleon on here either. Okay, that's in Videoslots too. Right, we're on to Avalon Gold then. It's strange for a Novo that, isn't it? It's a funny wee game that. Rumble Wild Spins one. Man, the bonus can go crazy. It can absolutely mug you off like the rest of them, but it can go nuts. It actually pays really well. That top symbol on it pays really well if you can hit it all the way, you know. This was an interesting take on this game. It bonused fairly easy this for us the last time, did it not? Didn't pay well, but it bonused fairly easy. Bob Slots, how you doing? Happy Christmas, dude. We were wiped out, Bob, and we're back in the game again. We were down to our last spin and roulette. We're back in the game again. Peter Didle, Merry Christmas, how are you? Nicola, hello. I don't tilt that wild easy, Nick, I'll tell you the truth. I do tilt, but not that wild easy. I'm used to spinning them for a while, you see, gathering them for hunts. I would tend to spin them just a lower stake and let them spin a while. As long as they're holding the base, they can spin all bloody day. I want them to start to cost money, I start to get concerned. Get an ace and one there. It wouldn't do it, obviously. No, we're still on the go. That miss there, that's dirty, boy. It gives you that big wild and then misses it. I do like that expanding wild though. Oh man. Alex, how you doing? Happy Christmas, mate. Prefer the older gold brands. I don't mind them all, to tell you the truth. They've all got their own wee sort of twist on the game. I like that Pacific Gold one too. Voodoo Gold was my favourite. It was always my favourite. But then it's the one I had biggest hits on, so I suppose you would always lean towards the one that pays you. Are we getting wilds here with this? No. Seen the wee upward arrow there. The problem with all these gold games are you can spin them for a while before you see a bonus. You can be here a while. Mike Tate, how you doing? Happy Christmas. There's a bit of wild action again. He's moved away over, but the king and 2 now. Oh, look at all them wilds missed. That's rotten, boy. Need to be hitting them. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Charlie, you're getting into the... What's that song? What's that Christmas song they all do? It's nearly been banned from all the radios now. Come on, game, let's be having you. You end those wee drops too quickly for my leggings. Home Alone, that one's off, is it? I was thinking of that bloody, I can't remember the name of it. So it's no even point in me thinking about it because I don't think I know the name of it. I never really watched the Home Alone. Fairy Tale of New York, that's the name of it. That's the name of it, yes, indeed. Fairy Tale of New York, that's the very one. I knew I would know it once I heard it. There's a tease, look. Drop her in there, you boy. Get her in there. We're going to get another bite at it anyway. It's a good place for wilds, surely, you would imagine. I think we're done here. No, we're still going. We're done now though. No. $4.95 for all that. Never heard of the Wet Bandits? No, I have not indeed, no. Sounds pretty ominous. There's another tease. Come on now, let's be having you this time. Stop your farting about. That must be wilds, is it? Can't do any harm that wee chap. He'd stay on that rail. That's from Home Alone, is it? I think we'll have to run away from this. It's starting to get a wee bit expensive. If it doesn't bonus here, we're gone. I just sort of rinsing that as a bit there. We'll take him down to 485 and then we'll run away. He's getting a wee bit too rinsy there. He was playing okay at the start, but then he just stopped playing really. Right, okay. We're back to sort of, I would like to see a bonus again soon. Stage. Let's go and try another couple of blueprints. Then we'll maybe do no limits or something. We did Wobba, he was a bit awful. Did Horus, he was a bit awful. Did Primal, he was a bit awful. Must be Buccaneers Frenzy time. No, it's nothing to do with Post Song, I know that, but it reminds me of it, because I don't know anything about Home Alone, you see. That's all it is. Right, this wee game can be absolutely anything, but I do like this one. Of the Frenzies, this is my favourite one. Oh, and he got a first spin bonus, and you can see why. Good game, good game. Right, let's see the pirate appear, please. This is all good, getting a bonus, but if he doesn't appear, it's awful. I don't think I had a pirate at all the last time I bonused it. There's one. That gets rid of the £2 one anyway. We need to see more of you, wee man. Die-Floor Megaways, Jared, yes, probably does need a game a go that because it's paid me 2 weeks in a row. Like, there's your boy again, but he's caught nothing. That's rid of the £5. He's no catching too many bags of coins, is he? You're a very crap pirate, boy. That's better, £20. We're up to 15s. 7 spins left, and he adds this one on. Charlie, brilliant Charlie. I like that one. There's £15, but again it's another upgrade. Another spin. Come on game, let's get us up to the 50. Get us up to the 50. Starts to get interesting up at the 50. Just hit anything, you want to hit that there like. Pirate me with 5 spins left, there he is. Oh, nice hit, £80. We'll take a bit of that. We'll take a wee bit of that. This is the first spin bonus, by the way. Been hiding out, control big style, all the best from Lanzarote. I hope you're having a ball, Brian. I hope you're having a ball. That was a nice wee hit there, boys. We have 5 spins left, we're up to 25. We want one more pirate and then we'll get a sweat for the big one. There he is, look. Didn't catch anything, the dirty animal. Oh, you dirty dog. But that gives us 5 spins now at £50 bags, like. Fill the screen, ya boy, ye. Fill the screen. At least land a pirate with some. Look at that there, like. Oh my god, land a pirate with that. He's not going to hit these at all, is he? Last spin. Oh, it gave me one. It gave me a wee one at the end. That was alright. What a bonus, though. What a bonus. 177x. We'll take that for a first spin. Oh, here we get another spin. Do it again. Oh, there's another 100. Oh, okay. It's got better. I forgot he gives you another spin. We get another spin again here. That was a nice wee top up at the end there with a wee unexpected spin. Come on again. Let's do that again. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that. £50 a touch, those like. Look at that there. Look at the minimum there was. If it even had dropped a pile of them in there, they would have paid anyway. But a nice bonus. Here we're doing rightly again. Give that a wee spin for luck and then we'll run away. First spin bonus. Good game. Good game. Give him another wee one there. Look, he's sort of crept his way back up again. Happy with that, hey. Gotta be happy with that. Jammy shite, Lindsay. You're right. You are right. Sure you do it. Nearly back to start. Yes, indeed. We're nearly back to start. It's hard to believe, isn't it? We've got to do Outlaw now, I suppose, don't we? There's a lovely Outlaws. I don't know if they're lovely or not, but let's just do the ordinary one. It'd be lovely if they pay us. I've had a couple of, well, I've had a few enhanced in this drop. I would love it to drop an enhanced here tonight now. It would cheer me right up. Lady looks a bit tipsy. Ha ha ha. Here we were on our uppers. We were on our way out. We're back in the game again. All of a sudden we're one good hit away from profit, really. 500. That 500 went in video slots very easy. 300 top up. And there we are. We're back to 755. Were we down to our last spinning roulette, weren't we? Just about. Find this boring the base, but it can pay. Aye, it can be. It sometimes can take a while to bonus. I've had a few early bonuses on it too, but just hoping for one of those, really. Look at the ways there, like. We just always seem to be coming back at the minute. It seems to be the way everything happens, really. But it's okay. It's better than losing. 9k Kong. Peter, I'm going to go and do a few of the for the player games here shortly. I do like those for the player games. I'm very fond of a whole lot of them. There's a whole pile of them I like now. Used to be there was only one or two I would have been choosing. Look at this. Oof. 34.30. Let me get the auto clicker off. That'll be a bad gamble there, boy. It's a tough old gamble, that one. Whoa, hussy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you dirty animal. Dirty old beastie. That was a waste of a good spin there. Let's see. We're only £6 down on it, that's why I gambled it. Look at this. We're back to evens again. Nothing beats a good comeback roll. I felt I hadn't put up a fight at all tonight, rolled on that first over in video slots there. I just felt I wasn't putting a fight up at all. At least here I sort of felt I was gaining a bite, you know. Plus it just wasn't long enough stream. It wasn't anywhere near long enough. It was too quick a stream for £500, do you know what I mean? Come to daddy. It's the enhanced one we were looking to. I think this is one of the best mega ways I've ever made, like. I really do. I think it's... I'm going to start my mega waste hunt once a week again in the new year, and this game will be getting played a lot. Aye, For the Fish. Four Fantastic Fish is the one that sort of took the place with Storm, Brian. For the player, I think, anyway, in my view. Like, I don't know how they feel about it, but to me it sort of made the mainstream. I knew their games before that and played their games quite a lot, but Four Fantastic Fish became a very, very requested slot. It took the place with Storm, you know. I like that 60-second heist, funny enough. Took a wee while to grow on me, but I really do like that too. And the Yeti has always been good to me. Aussie Gambling, how you doing? Merry Christmas, mate. I hope everything's good with you. Did you do all the cooking today, Ozzy, did you? You like a bit of that out cooking malarkey? It's the one that's a 2-choice bonus, yes, indeed. Although it's not looking very much like it's going to give us that option. Played Kong yet. I haven't played it yet, Alex. We're talking about the For the Player games there. We're going to go and play a couple of them here shortly. Just haven't got that far yet. But we will soon, dude. I have to say that wine's gone down fairly well. It may have been the wee brandy interlude that sort of gave me a second wind. It's not happening here, is it? 720 is your bottom line game. We're not giving you all day. Because you would take all day sometimes. What brandy are you drinking? It's Hennessy I tend to opt for, mate. I'll have a couple of other nice wee brandies occasionally. People have bought them for me, just random ones, you know, but I would tend to opt for that. And I see if I was buying it, like, you get sort of used to your own taste of one, don't you? Oh, you better... Ah, you gotta hit all of them jacks, yeah, boy, yeah. That was sneaky. Oh, 2 more spins left. Come to daddy. Let's be having a tease, please. Last spin, tease. Do it. Do it. Oh, you had to do it. You see, that's... You're not playing the game there, game. You weren't getting it at all there, you boy. That was the time to do it. Let's do the fish. I'm due this big fish. Is Simon still there, is he? He's the man that gets the big fish. We need his fishing rod. Starts in 10p. We'll not do that. We'll just go to the quid, I think. Let's get a nice early one, and we want over to the right hand side. I don't know why I'm waving my arms, because nobody else can see that. Aye, some of the expensive ones rolled. I've had a few very expensive ones, and 1 or 2 of them I wasn't fond of. Then 1 or 2 of them I did like, I must admit, but I don't drink enough of it to be wasting any time thinking too much about it, you know. The old Hennessy fellow's not a cheap bottle of booze either, like. He's not really. You could get a couple of good bottles of whiskey for the price of it. Oh, right. Let's... Last rail's my preferred one, you know. But I'll take any now. Haha. Ah, you old doggy. That's our first tease anyway. Aye, the Remy Martins are nice. They can be nice too, like, there's no question about that. They can be very smooth. You get all sorts of mad ones. Over in the mainland there, it's a friend of mine that would tend to do like wee drinks things and all that there. I done gin one time, I've done brandy as well, and there've been all sorts of mad ones I've tasted like. Once you get 2 or 3 of the menu, they're all good. All very good. It's a good drink for a 1 or 2, you know, to have 1 or 2 of. Thank you very much, Paul Dillon, and yourself, dude. I hope you had a great Christmas. Brandy champagne? No, I've never had that, Jared, no. Not sure I like the sound of that. I think we'll have to run away here. Where were we? No, we're alright yet. What do we come into this with? 720, we're alright. 670 is his bottom line. I've, for some reason, had the figure of the last one in my head. Come on now, let's have another tease, you boy. Or a wee hit. You've been very horrible on the base so far. How's the boys? Or that one tease, that game's pretty much done nothing on 50 quid there. Turned a wee bit brutal on me, the dog. 2 spins left. You've got to do it, you boy. Now's the time. Didn't even manage a win there. Nope, just not today, not today. Not today. Let's do the Yeti. See if he's got his Christmas hat on. What is this? I'll get out of the road. And look at them all Christmased up and all. Let's see if he's in the mood to give us any big hits now. Let's just see some Yetis land, please. I'll take a big base hit here. This game tends to pay me better in the base than it does in the bonus anyway. You're having a bit of effort out of you, yeah. You get your big hand blue there, I like that when you give me the big mad square. I've never hit him with it yet, but you always know it's a possibility. Lucky Devil, how you doing? Bit of Misty Museum, Graham's probably a good call. I hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Not teasing much either, this, is it? Right, yeah, get involved, lad. Yeah, he's gone all festive, he has, that's right, that's his attempt at Christmas there. What's a hat on? First life we've had from you at all there, yet. You need to pick this up a bit, lad. Evening, Annette, how are you? I rarely drink, but I had a whole bottle of, and then just left it. Shangilla, you just didn't even finish the sentence, brilliant. Just had a whole bottle of it. Not even tell you what it was. It's gone now anyway. Why do you care? Come on, Yeti. Let's be having you, lad. Before the player hasn't pulled the lever. I told him to leave it on for Christmas night. Why, my phone's playing up. Shaggill, I thought you were a bit pissed. Come on, Yeti, you haven't got involved yet, lad. Give yourself a shake. You put a Santa hat on there and went to sleep. That's no good. 620's your bottom line, anyway. It's time to come to life, lad. Can't believe he hasn't got involved once. There was some wob angry. I feel it for you, Benjamin. We tried it earlier there and got absolutely nowhere on it. It rinsed 50 quid off us and gave us 2 teases and nothing else. Awful, it was awful. Graham, they'd have to drag me the amount of wine and brandy I've have down me now, like. They'd have to put me in a wheelbar and wheel me to Portrush. Where's the Yeti, look? He does live. Give yourself a shake, you boy, you fucking few aces, you miserable dog. What sort of Christmas present's that? Last spin. That was a very poor effort, Yeti. Well, you got yourself a couple more spins, though. A very poor effort, big fella. Indeed so. Right, we need something that's going to bonus. Let's do Merlin. Haven't played too much of these. We did try Legacy, didn't we? It wasn't great. Still fancying Jam and Jars too. Yes, definitely. I think so. I think so. Legacy didn't do too well. Let's see if his old sidekick will maybe do something better. What's our starting? 620. I'm drunk. Oh, you're drunk. Brilliant. Fair play to you, mate. Christmas Bonanza is there. We've done that too, mate. We bonused that as well, funny enough. I actually bonused that too. Plenty of presents, please. I will maybe get to one of those shortly now. We have piles of presents actually down here on the list. The new one, the new version of it. I do like plenty of presents too, though. It's a good wee game. From a stream that I was concerned about having to end early, it would look as if we're dragging it on rightly here. I'll not run on forever. We'll try a few more slots just. Retirement from work now, my 60s, enjoying my life. Why the hell not, Graham? That's what it's for, mate. That's what it's for. There's nobody going to come and give you another one, my friend. You've got to enjoy the one you've got. You got to make the best of her, boy. Thanks for having to play and go games and all. Jesus, this Merlin has just not been kind to me for quite a while now lately. A wild bad base game got. I always had a sort of a bad base game, but it just feels really bad lately. There's a tease. Come to daddy. There's a bonus. You only have to gurn. You only have to gurn a wee bit. Just have to gurn a wee bit. Right. Decent symbol and then re-trigger the hell out of me. Jack's not a great symbol, hi. Gonna need that re-trigger. There's 4 jacks though. Coin value's 10, so that's 26 quid there. Gonna need the re-trigger, lad. That's halfway. Jesus, he's doing the same as Legacy did. There's 3. Ah, come on. Give us 4 of them at least then. Do something. There's 3 of them again. You're a miserable dog game. Just not a game that ever wants to pay these days. 41 quid. Only cost 24 to hit, so I suppose we did make a profit on it. I suppose. Right, you get just another spin. And now we'll run away. Merry Christmas, Calvin. Had to record Mrs. Brown's voice. Oh Jesus, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. A bit of a wee look. Somebody had asked for Madame Destiny, the original, so let's do a wee bit of that. Let's get a wee early bonus with you, lady. This is another one that can take a bit of time sometimes to bonus. Oh, there's a big tease. Oh, there's a bonus. Nice and early, boy. Nice and early. Cost £2.50. And it had a £5 trigger. So there you go. We're in profit on it already. Right, don't be bloody dead spins. Let's do something. Do something. Oh dear. Oh, there's a wee bit of the lady. Paid 13 quid. Oh boy. You need to hit 2 or 3 of her if you can in a row or something, but we're really not hitting much here at the minute. It's got to be the re-trigger in the last 5. Come on. You must re-trigger this, it's awful. 3 quid, bloody hell. Paying like an early bonus, isn't it? Last spin. That's a bad bonus, boy. 24.80, bloody hell. We've had some bad bonuses tonight, haven't we? We've had some real absolute stinkers. One more spin, we'll run away. Look at the wee woman going mad now, look. Where were you in the earlier on, doll? Tens again now. Right, we're away this time. Is it time for another Novo, is it? We did venture. We bonused him. He wasn't great. We did. What about Lucky Lady's Charm, maybe? A horse was saved. Played it, mate. And it certainly was not in any saving mood. By Jesus, it was not, boy. It was brutal. Right, we're quid staked now all the way, I think. Seems to be the way. Let's see if we can bonus this wee thing. Very strange noises this game makes. Lord of the Ocean. Cash Noir? Who makes that one, Bilal? Cash Noir? The game's familiar, the name's familiar to me. Oh, I thought we were in there, the way that was beeping at me. Time for a vodka and a Coke Zero. I'm on the wine and a wee brandy chaser here occasionally. Net hint. What's an net hint one? Is that? I do, the name's familiar to me, like. Cash Noir. Write that one down. We'll write that down. Right, you boy, yeah. Let's be having a bonus. Would have come into this one with 655? Was that what it was? 660, round about that. One of the two. Any Seamus, we can get up and do a Christmas jig. I had to do the wee Christmas Seamus. He was requested via right at the start of the stream, actually. He was the second game requested. I've just been avoiding him, but we'll have a game a go. I would like to bonus this. I don't often bonus this one. I want to find hard to bonus. Out of all the Novos. Christmas is over in an hour. Right enough, that's mad, isn't it? Just comes and goes, boy. You only get to pay for it for another month, you don't get to enjoy it. Good night, Brian. Happy New Year to you. 11 PM, logging and playing now. That's 4 hours now, my friend. We're coming near, sort of thinking about wrapping her up soonish, I think. I think we'll set 500 as our bottom limit, which then means it's not a disaster all and in by any shape then, really. We did rightly given how bad it went. But let's try and turn it into 8. 5 or 8, whatever one comes first. That's what we'll do. Only 5 PM here, I'm starving. Jesus, rolled it. Starving's not a problem we're having, most of us at the minute. Oh, that was a good tease there. Fiver there. Take that. Take those all day long. 9k Kong for a quick bonus. No limit. Aye, it has been a bit of a marathon in the end of it all. Just trying to play some games I don't get to play my hunts and all at the minute, you know, so I've got to play a few Novos tonight and a couple of Elks and stuff like that. It's nice to get to play a few of those games. Not that any of them done anything spectacular, but it's always nice to play them anyway. You gotta be end to win, really. Decent game on bonus. Christmas Carol Megaways. Boys, that was wild bad on Fridays. I had it in the subs battle on Friday. It was such a letdown. The guy had a chance to win too, and it let him down an absolute bagful. I can't remember what it paid. It paid like 5x or something. I do play quite a bit of it, that Christmas Carol Megaways. I like it. Right, game. We're coming near your time. 610's your bottom line. I'm not feeling the teases are in at the minute. Graham, good night, sir. I was nearly busted about 2 hours ago. I was, that's right. It was. That's what I was looking at. That's why I reload it, because we were so short a stream. We were just so short a stream. We'd really get very little effort for our money in that first 500, you know. Couple of basic bonuses. You have 2 more spins, game. You need to do it. Where's my tease? I spend you all day and you wouldn't bloody bonus game. Spend you all day, boy. Right, 9k Kong. We've been asking for this one a bit. So let's get him done. Let's get him done. Graham, have a good night, mate. X-Wise Hoarder. I know I do need to go to one of them no limits, I think, and try and see if we can't hit a wee base hit or something. Do something, as they say. That extra bet on, is it? It's on, yes. We're 105 in this boil. Let's be having a fairly early bonus, please. And none of your own messing, Kong. I'll not do that now, Ray. I wouldn't turn it on to a fiver now. There's no point in, if you've got the gift of a balance given back to you again, I don't think you should throw it away again a second time, you know. I think that's a mistake I've learned to stop doing. We'll get this one and another one. We just need one of the two of them to bonus and bonus well. We'll be alright. 5 of a kind, that's a lot of bananas there too, is there? 14 quid. That's okay. Let's have a repeat, ya boy. Gotta watch this out auto clicker here. Just. Oh, that's that boy. It's another 50-50. We get 2 bites of this too with the extra spin. Oh yeah, boy, that's the stuff. Can we do it again? Let's do it again. Oh yeah, boy. Go on, Kong, yeah, boy. Never you worry about the bonus. This is better than a bonus. Do it again. That's the lad. I could spend this all bloody day. If you've got all day, Kong, I've got all day. Do it again. Ah, we get another bite at it, do we? Yep. Let's have another one. That's the boy. Head on up the hill a bit there. Sorry to make you climb so much, big fella. Let's do it again. One more just. That's my boy, that's my boy. I lied about the one more, by the way. I'll take one more off you. Thank you very much. This boy's going to have some... He may come back down a rope or he'll be all bloody day getting back down again. Oh, that's small this time, hey. We'll take another one, but one more. Do one more. That's my boy. How the hell did 14 quid turn into that? Oh, nearly. That's alright. That was a good hit. Well done, Kong. Well done, big fella. Don't know how the hell you turned 14 quid into that. Look at that. Bit of climbing that, big fella. Right, 700's your bottom limit, lad. You've got a chance to bonus now as well. That was a bit nuts there, wasn't it? 14 quid just became something a bit special there. That was pretty decent. What did I say? 800 was the top. So 500 or 800, that's our two end limits. We're nearer the 8 now all of a sudden. Good job he's no scared of heights. Aye, very true. I wouldn't have been so good going up there. I wouldn't have got up that just as quick, I know that. I'm fairly good at climbing, I suppose, but I do have a problem with heights. Really a stupid skill to give a buddy, isn't it? Good climber and I'm fear of heights. There's a wee line of stuff. $700's your bottom line, big fella. I know you didn't get a lot of spins, but sort of happy to take your profit and run away. Get a couple more spins out of it. How have you recovered? Had to go there, David. It was a very strange and slow recovery. We had to redeposit, mate. We actually changed casinos and had to throw another 300 quid in. And then we went under a couple of slots, didn't do well. And then we did roulette, built it up a wee bit, and now we've been gradually easing it up again on slots. So we're just having a very strange time, as they say. That's him. Well done, big fella. Can't fault you at all. Can't fault you at all there. Over 90 quid profit there on that one. Right, we're up to 700 now. 800's the top line, 500's the bottom line. Let's do a bit of, let's do XY's Hoarder. Haven't done a no limit tonight at all, have we? I will not have, again, I'm in the UK, so I've quite drastic limits on me, so I have a daily deposit limit on Videoslots of 500 quid, so I couldn't redeposit there. I can redeposit tomorrow, but that's no good to us now, if you know what I mean. So I had to jump casinos, really. I think I've slightly higher limits here now, but I didn't start here, so I set quite strict limits at a time, just because you need to, when you're sort of keeping your budget right, you need to sort of set your limits, like. They're a bit of a nuisance sometimes to work inside, but it's better that way than tossing money away that you shouldn't, you know. Mysterious, I have them on the list there, Kieran, yes. Haven't played Royale with Cheese today, no. Haven't played it in a wee while, actually. Oh, tease. Oh, bonus. Oh, you dirty dog, you nearly gave me an ollie in there. Dirty old animal. That was a cheap bonus, 670. Evening, Kung Foolery, how you doing? The gambler's back. Merry Christmas, dude. Right, let's see. Do it the day, lad. You're not always a game that likes to pay in the bonus, but let's see. Good start. Get another one of them in beside it. That's it. That's my boy. Can you do the third one now? Uh-huh. Gotta get that third X-Ways, really. It really becomes pointless. There he is. Right, okay. Any other ones now help your multi, so we really do like to see more of them dropping, obviously, for spins and multis, but at least you can get wins now. Obviously, if you hit something. Your man. Ah, game, what are you doing? Oh, it's missing every time. That's a dirty action, boy. Here it does that when it gives you the three of them and then misses them the whole time. There's another wee spin. We'll take that. Your man, no. I got Carm luck. Hey boy, it really didn't want to pay that game, did it? That wee bit of a saver at the end there, that 27 quid. Did make a profit. Made 30 quid that game. Can't really complain. Can't complain about that. 29 quid. There we go, my wee spin for luck there. That was alright. Short and sweet, but a bit of profit made. I'm going to do Jam and Jars 2. Did we do... We played 1, wasn't it? I like 2. I do like Jam and Jars 2, like. He's been threatening me something serious with them bloody... Jars been close together a time or two, you know. Merry Christmas, Mark. Getting some cracking comebacks, Paul, where you are. We're just... But here we've been creeping this up. We really haven't had any big bonuses. We crept a couple of wee base hits there along the way and stuff. That there didn't do much. Dirty animal. But we're managing to creep up here rightly. I will stop at 8 because that's money back. That will be a hell of a feat to get money back tonight, actually. Particularly the way them slots has been playing half of the evening. I was unlucky enough that, Charlie, but here, 30 quid profit, wee quick bonus, you know what I mean? Happy enough. A couple or three more to do that will be done. We're happy at it. That's how I go to bed happy. We had a cracking bonus in this last week. 3 jars right up in the corner, it was phenomenal. Just as we added extra of the coins and stuff, you can get some really lovely hits in this game. Just not going to be much that, the looks of it. Jordan Garland, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Still waiting on Platinum to pull their fingers out. I know it's Christmas time. I'm waiting this last Monday. It's the bloody... Do you know what's happening? There's so much verification to be done. It took... I'm even finding it in Ireland, for God's sake. Someone's taking a bit of time. They're having an awful time getting caught up. I had a wee bit of luck in Ireland with the big one on Mega that I was looking for, because I was in touch with the VIP team because I was on the VIP scheme. They're able to put you through what they call a fast track, so I got my money out of it a bit quicker. But the actual verification, they said themselves, we can ask them to speed it up a wee bit and put you to the top of the queue a wee bit, but whether they listen to us or not was pretty much what she said. They're tortured with all this bloody they're that feared to make a mistake because the fines are so big. That's what's wrong with them all. These casinos, they're all crap on themselves in case they make a mistake. 1350 and a mental base hit. That was a nice one. Gambler's back. Lovely hit. 2 jars. But God, let's get a third one in there now. Get these two together and then get a third one. Drop me a third one in there. Hit them pinks at least. Need a wee red one right down at the bottom. Oh, you got away with it. Right, move you down, both these. Coin me. Just sneaking away with it. How many spaces you can go there, have they? Oh, it did give me the coin, but in the wrong bloody spin. Dirty dog. Dirty dog. How do you activate the numbers? They just, you need to get 5 of them together. Same as any, they act the same as any other symbol, really. Look at them 2 jars wasted there. That's horrible. 2 again, my God, move up. Or roll down will do, down will do. Yes, okay, down will do. Need the other jar here, really. Won't get another hit anyway, I think. Ah, get the other jar up there, you dog. Come on. We're in trouble now. We need a jar. That's been a couple of good teases, hey? Two jars again. Come on, surely. Get a coin in there. Drop a coin right beside my jar. No, I'm not on top of it. Big times 10 too. Sometimes I think these games troll you a wee bit. Let's do the big fruit drop. It can do, yes. Can do. It can do alright. He's not doing much here at the minute. Bar teasing a hell of a lot. $6.80 is his bottom line anyway. So if he wants to do it, he has to do it within that time. Ah. How's tease just? Have to look around all my jamming jars too and see where my highest one is up on the Giga jar, and I'll get it ground up soon, because I think there's 1 or 2 on 3s. We could probably grind 1 or 2 of them soon. I wouldn't mind getting a wee Giga jar. It's been a while. It's been a while. Folks, it is 20 past 11 on Christmas night. And there's 325 people watching. That is phenomenal. Thank you all so much. Oh, I've grinded that, Ray, I've grinded that Giga jar 4 times. I've done it 4 times in a row on the same casino, would you believe? Metal Casino, just when it came out at the start. But it never really did much, but I was lucky. Oh, look at that 1000x there, look. But I was lucky enough with the, had a couple of good bonuses along the way, so I'd actually made profit over the 4. But none of the Giga jars paid. None of the 4. I think the highest I had was 150x. They just did not fire. It's an awful lot of triggering too. Before it triggers, you can spend an awful lot of spins before it actually triggers the jar, like. It can be very expensive. Look at this. Right, you two stay together for a while here. Let's do stuff. That was just dirty. Come together. Right, we must be hitting oranges there, or they're the pineapples there, sorry. And pinks, right, okay. This is good. Get me a third jar in for the crack. Don't know that we're going to get a win here. Nope. 27 quid though. We were really about to come off you there, game. You'll get a few more spins now, you boy. I fell down the stairs earlier. There's a very random comment there, Guster. I hope you didn't hurt yourself, dude. Was it drink related or just a wee slip? With drink related, I fell up the stairs. I'll be back in a wee second. I have a feeling that Angry's topping up his drink. Angry is just topping up his drink. That's exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. Right, we're still close to 700 here. We could get this 800 alright. We could just hit a bonus, I think. Got to move down there, yeah. Must be hitting the reds then. 2 jars on the go. Another bite at it. Come on. Drop a jar up there. Stop your messing about. Where's he going? Just won't do it, boy. Another 11 quid though. Harvey Bulbin, how you doing? All them coins there. Actually, you want to get a couple of multipliers rattled in around them. That 1000x coin. Seen it a couple of times, but I've never seen anybody hit it. I've hit a 100x coin though. I'll go in your angry. Yes, David. We were down and out, mate. Had to redeposit. Then we were nearly down and out in that too, and we're back at it again. We're just toodling along now. Trying to find a wee bonus or two. Another bonus or two and we might be alright. We'll be back in the black again. We've been in the red from the start. What's the sidebar do? That's the thing for a Giga Jar. Kung Fu, it's a thing you build up where you get it up to level 4, level 5, and then you can trigger it and it gives you like a big Giga Jar feature. It's a bit mad like. I've triggered it 4 times and it's never paid me yet. But the scary potential. It's all coins in a big massive jar in the middle. But it's getting the jars to connect up and it's over very quickly. It's a lot of build up for something that goes over very quickly. It is only 6 or 8 spins or something. Right, game, we're going to have to run away here. You really have had your chances. And you're not interested in bonusing. 680 is your bottom line. We get plenty of play for our money there, but just don't think he's in the mood to bonus. One more spin. Not happening. Right, Mystery Museum time. Somebody had mentioned that. Graham's away to bed and you requested this, Graham. It's the missus, I think, likes this actually. We need a wee quick bonus on something that's going to pay us. I'm going to have more gato. Charlie should have more gato. It doesn't matter what time of the night it is. It's still Christmas, mate. Get it in you. Look at that. Nearly a line. We'll take a wee line of them green choppies. A wee shield fella. Little devil for a save, aye. Slots of luck or gold blitz free spins. I maybe try one of those right enough. Might be an idea, might be an idea. We haven't tried a lot of Inspired at the minute. We've tried a couple of Big Fish and Fortune. We tried, I think. Maybe the only one. Maybe the only one. Right, game. We don't want you to spin for an hour. We want you to bonus fairly quickly, really. Or drop me 5 expanders in. Those ties in a Perona. Can't be bad to that. Joshua Cotton, Merry Christmas. Oh, you brought a bonus with you. Well done, dude. Well done, well done. What does this cost? 21.60. Right, let's not be a zero bonus. Let's see some of these stacking fellas now. Don't be messing about. See, you're at it already. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hold on. It all of a sudden got better. That was a good spin. That brought us right back into the game again. Right back in the game again, boy. Let's get another one now. Ah. Come on. Let's get another one. Get another one. 4 of them can pay, like. There's a 4th, right. Top symbol now. I can see him down there. He's looking at me through his big, not very well drawn in eyes. Come on. Can we do a 5th? You know you can. That's going to be alright, surely. You got a money? 25 quid. Come on, 2 spins left. You can do this yet. Ah, top symbol. Hey, dog. When you get that top symbol filling the screen once, you want it all the time. One more. Oh, I've been throwing him in constantly, like. Constantly putting him in there to give you the full line, you know. 67 quid, cost us 21, that was okay. That was okay. That was alright. Give him a wee quick spin or 2, and then we'll run away. I'm just catching up to see if there's anything that I haven't missed there in the chat. Right, what do we see here? Somebody said, no, I've done that one. Napoleon they don't have. Done that one. Fishing bigger pots. Oh Christ. Oh, fishing Christmas pots of gold, is that it? Fishing pots of Christmas pots of gold, that's him. Christmas Seamus. Right, lad. Wouldn't it be really good to have a wee Santa Irishman now to give me my money? That would be perfect. Let's do it, young fella. Just you land in there and do all your... Them's a very shiny pair of welly boots there. And wee red wellies there. Quite shiny little chaps. New Guardian of Athens. Look at this. Ah. Tried Buccaneer Frenzy. Steve Smart, we did indeed. It was one of the good games, one of the best games of the night. It bonused on the first spin on a quid, and it paid, what, 250 or 260 quid or something? 220 or something, can't imagine. It was over 200 anyway. We done Barry, we tried Barry right enough, but he didn't bonus. Sure, he was just now rinsing session. No Buccaneers Friends, he was good. First spin bonus too. Brilliant. Got right up to the 50 quid bags and all. Then he collected a few of them. Come on, game, let's do this. You're not even trying. Oh, rascal you. 142 off of Peter. I did happy days. It paid me really well there for a first spin bonus. You never trust a first spin bonus, really, do you? Although he did feel all the way that he was in the mood. The last time I bonused him, I didn't get a pirate at all. That just shows you how bad it can go. I didn't get a single pirate at all the last time. It's a really horrible bonus without him. Hope you make the 800. I'm heading off, but thank you, man. Ray, you're very welcome, dude. If I don't see you before, I have a very happy new year. Thank you for being here. I don't know that I'll go on that much longer. I may have to just accept a wee 100 loss and be happy at it. 100 loss doesn't feel like a loss tonight, to tell you the truth. But I would still like to make the 8 now that we sort of set that target. And I did pour a drink, so there is that. We did land. I didn't expect to see him there, boy, with all those fish. There's 17 quid. We'll take a bit of that. Have a wee dance there. Seamus, you boy. Another 8. That's the lad. Giving us back all that you've taken off us, really. Picked up for me too in the last 30 minutes. There you go, Peter. It's funny that. I went to relay it, Peter. They were that bad, mate. I wasn't getting anything. I was trying everything too. But as you say, they do seem to have picked up the last sort of hour. They're sort of giving a bit more value in the spins. Here's the thing. You get a wee base hit along the way there, it helps. When they're doing nothing and just spinning you dead, it's horrible. Look at the Irish slot with the gold 7s. I don't mind that. Look at this. Come on, get a fish even if you're not going to do him. The fish is no bad. 26 quid, that'll do. We're now evens in the slot. That's just crazy. I was nearly coming. It doesn't do the wee, you know, the wee feature that the fishing bigger pots does when he lands no fish. It was a remake of the original rather than a remake of the second one. Just catching a few fish though, and our 26 quid. We're now in profit in the slot. Bloody hell. Later on at night. I play a lot later at night too, Peter, so it's maybe hard for me to judge that, but I do tend to... I put it down to me sitting spinning and being more patient at night, I think. Maybe that's what I put it down to, but it could just be as they play better at night, who knows. Right, Slot, you are 14 quid up. 15 quid up, so we want you to bonus in this 15 quid, really. That's really what we're looking you to do. Them's the rules. You just fit yourself around them. Big fella found his fishing licence, he did, Trevor, that's exactly it. Seamus fella found a licence. Wee tease, come on. Seamus getting us a couple of quid. I'd rather have seen a scatter there, Seamus, tell you the truth, mate. I do drink because of meds and I brought alcohol free wine. Imagine I had a friend like that as well. He was in meds all the time. A fairly elderly gentleman actually used to come out for a few beers with us after work and stuff. But he had morphine patches on. He used to tell me at 9 o'clock at night. I used to say to him, 9 o'clock at night, do you go home and go to bed? And he says, mate, you don't understand. I have a morphine patch on. He says, by 9 o'clock at night, I don't know what bloody side of me's up. He's drinking a few with the morphine patch. The man's winged, but early tea time. Come on. Ah, Seamus. We're still 2 quid up in this slot. If we would just drop a bonus now. Oh, big mega tease. Just not seeing any scatters. There's one went by. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, we are in. Happy days. Happy days. We're down 7 quid, so it costs 7 quid for this. Let's see wee Seamus now. Come on, lad. Let's dance like a champion. There he is. 2 of them's good. Get a third one. That's a good first spin, boy. Out of the Ice is playing well. That's a game I don't play a lot of, Alan, and I should play more of it. It's a good game, you know. Well, look at this. We're never getting a Seamus here, like. Didn't think so. Come on, get him landed here and then take the sweat off it. There's my boy. That's the lad. Landed a few bob as well. 14 quid. Come to daddy. 5 free spins. With 10 spins now at times 2. Let's just see. There is my boy again, look. Happy days. Who says mega teases never land, Russell? You're right, mate. Funny on this one they do. There he is. Oh, there he is again. We're upgraded again. Jesus. Come on. Hit fish. Fish. Ah. It's alright. The upgrade, we want it. That's perfect. That's a really good position to be in now. As long as he doesn't disappear, like. That's a great shape to be in now. We have 13 spins now at times 3. There he is. Look, bloody double him. Come on, land fish. Land fish, lad. Or another Seamus. Yes, now fish. Fish me. It's alright, we'll take it. We're up to the times 5. It's another 5 spins. And 27 quid. This is looking okay. We're in profit. We're in profit for the first time today. And we're on a ×5 and we've bloody... How many spins have we? Jesus Christ. The amount of spins we have. Don't be a stranger now, Seamus. We know you like to disappear here, but let's do the ×10 for the crack, lad. There's my boy. That's a hell of a nice hit too. Oh, 115. Come to daddy. 1k dream's on. The 1k dream is on. Ha ha ha. Come on. Let's do this. We fisherman, don't even care if he catches anything. Just give us the sweat. Yes, yes. One more fisherman for 10x, like. Oh, come to daddy. There's megas and every bloody thing dropping. Jesus Christ. Right, come on now. One more wee Seamus. Do the Seamus now. Oh dear. 6 spins left. Come on. Man, they're going over very quick. Where's the wee buddy? Oh man, it's just ended, hasn't it? Bloody hell, it ended quickly. That just died completely, but that was okay, that was okay. That was bloody okay. Didn't get our 1k bonus, but we're alright, we got to that. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm certainly happy with that bonus. 221x, good bonus. It really did do a dirt on us at the end there, didn't it? But I don't care about that. I'll just spin him down to 930 here. Look at him, look. Spin him down to 940, sorry. Wee bonus would be lovely. Do it. Do it and we'll love you forever. Happy days. Can't complain. Can't complain. We made profit. Right, we'll play the 40 quid and 900's now the bottom line. We're actually ending with profit. So give me shout me a game into the chat there. I'll just look at the first 2 or 3 and I'll pick one on quickly. We'll get 40 quid at a quid. The license expired. He just ended it quickly. He ended it really badly there, didn't he? One more like in all those bloody spins. Outlaw we've already played, Harvey. Cash Noir, there we go, Cash Noir. You did mention that one, it is on my list, so. Cash Noir, there she is, boy, there she is, boy. You did mention that one twice earlier, and I did write it down. Aye, I do remember this one. It's been a while, but I think since I played this. Aye, it's all about this crime zone, isn't it? Look at that, £200 a spin, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'd have to go crypto for that, man. My nose nearly bleeds up at a quid. £200 a spin, like. Sure, that's nuts.
There's a rule in this business. Never trust a woman with a grudge. That was my first mistake.
This is a slow slot. Aye, I know what you're saying, yes, with all them wee drops and so on, yes. It's a bit like the Iron Dog type of way of building up the tree towards the free spins. Here's your man on 3 there.
It's all connected somehow.
Me doggy. Universal credit money. I bloody up, mate. 200 quid a spin, that's nuts, isn't it? What's that wee question mark fella do? I'm hoping he's going to help me out here. Oh, he did. Good lad.
Everything's falling into place.
Need a card and 2. Ah. It looks like a game that could be quite hard to bonus. They have a lot of steps to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of steps to get to free spins. I've gone with responsible gambling. There's an option for £200 spins. I don't know who the hell could get £200. Who would be able to get enough money deposited into casinos nowadays to play it at that? It's getting your money into them nowadays is the trouble in the UK. Absolute torture they are. I don't know, well, obviously for standard players, there's nobody playing anywhere like what streamers will be putting into them in a week, but it's an absolute nightmare. That was the reason I moved to Ireland, really. I was getting to the stage I had nowhere to play. Come on. Right, we hit your wee lady there. Can we keep hitting? No, you're a dog. It's not exactly hurting the base. It's 450 down. There's sort of something going on in every spin, really, isn't there? I just hit. Need the wee lady in 2, maybe. Oh. Gets that one expansion then stops. I'm running away at 900, Peter. I'm indeed, mate. I'm going to run away at 900 because it's we didn't expect to make profit. I did say if I'd made 5 down to 5 was my bottom or back up to 8, I would have took the 8 and run, so I'm definitely running with 9 like. See, I've made profit tonight's amazing. We had a good old run for it with good crack. It was just, bloody first 2 hours was tough going like.
The cat's eyes clientele's got enough reason to keep their yap.
This is going to take an awful lot of wins to get a bonus high. Unless it goes in a mad run of them or something. Maybe glass in the first. Well, gun will do. Glass in the first. Ah, look at you. Every time it expands, it stops. Only problem I get from taking it out, I ain't got a very problem with the deposit. It was getting tougher for me to make my content, really. So it was. The problem then as well is the time limits and all someone were putting on you. It was just stupid. I was being tortured trying to make my content. It's like, bloody hell. It's bad enough trying to operate with the bonuses and how long they save for without having to worry about how long the casino was going to let you bloody play. Keep going, you boy. Get a wee glass there in 3. How did you miss that? You had all sorts of options there.
Dipped in ketchup. Just
You rascal.
papers.
This is a bit like Cornelius. It's a bit of a slow game. And they tend to make an odd one like that. Hot pepper. Find that wild hard to bonus, David. Find her very hard to bonus. So we're on this now. We said we'd get the 40 quid, so we'll get the 40 quid. On the quid here and see if she can't bonus. You never know, you never know. She might bonus. She goes in wee cascades here, alright, but then she stops the minute she upgrades the first time. Card and 1. Yes, okay. That'll go on. Need the wee lady in 1 maybe. Yes. Come on. Mystery helped us. Cards in 3. Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. Come on.
Accusations of
Oh, you dirty animal.
way back. Even
Built us right up and then just dumped us.
corruption charges.
Rolda, look after yourself, mate. Thank you very much for being here. PJ, Merry Christmas, dude. I would like to bonus this now to see what the bonus is like, you know. Well, that was a wee bit more mystery action there. I like that. I didn't know they could expand into more than one. Ah. Oh, hold on. Right, okay. Those mysteries are a good. You okay?
Smoke. My kind of
I want to see a few more of those dropping.
weren't still taken by her late husband.
A bit of a slug using kill you in the base. No, he's definitely not been too bad in the base. Like, we're 165 down for all them spins and a quid. Just looks like he keeps building me up and not letting me up there, the dog. I would like to bonus him now. Your woman at the side there that's having the smoke in the background. Is she like scratching her arse or what's she doing in the background there? What's the other hand doing like? Normal schedule next week for the lives. It is indeed, David. Yes, back to normal again, mate. Back to normal again. There'll be a video up tomorrow and we'll be live again on Wednesday morning. There is the wee challenge angry on, by the way, on the forum, so do get your entries in. We didn't get a winner last week, but we had 175 quid the week before for somebody. It was a nice lift.
Footprints from the scene. Spilled booze in a men's size 9. This is the only photo before they cleaned it up.
A wee gun there. I needed the gun. That was good. Get your wee lady now. No, well, the mystery might help, yes. And then it just stops. Bloody hell. He's unwrapping a Werther's. Aye, mystery's only good when they're in the box, aye, and then they expand. Is that what makes them expand then? Aye. That was brave and interesting the way it was doing that a time or two there. Just looks wild hard to bonus. You have an awful lot to get through to get it bonused. He just changes the one side. Didn't help me much there, did he? Magnifying glass on one. Ah. Game, I think we'll have to run away. We'll be spinning that all day. I think we'll be spinning it all day. We gave it 10 minutes there, would you believe? And we're exactly evens on it. I think we can't give it any longer, like. But I'm going to bonus that in a few hunts soon because I would like to see the bonus now. I would like to see the bonus. I'm just looking here to think of what to finish on. 40 wee quick 40 quid at something. We'll look for something. Where the big hits come from. Steve, we had a nice bonus on, oh Christ, I can hardly remember now. It was just, we had a wee hit on roulette and then we had a nice bonus after it. I can't remember what the bonus was on now, but will we try net gains? We haven't really tried that, I suppose. Can you play Thor, please? Thor, like Thor Megaways. I can't bonus this game here, like, but let's try it, I suppose. It just don't bonus for me. Oh, here I need a special bet on, don't I? Shit, what does that make it? 120? Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Net gains, Jordan, you've just, your mind and mine was thinking the same there, dude. Absolutely, PJ. PJ, we were done after 2 hours, mate. We were actually done after 2 hours. It looked like we were beat. I had to redeposit, and then we pulled it back, and we've actually made 100 quid profit, so it was a good old stream for that, you know. Good crack. That's a lot of mysteries, hey. Let's keep hitting here, you boy. What about kings this time? Or the wee blue thing? I want to get on over a bit. Let's have the wee blue chair. The kappas would be good, maybe. It's hard done, innit? Dog. 20 quid, though. Aye, the commute isn't bad. Maybe 100 quid. Happy enough. Well happy with that. When you're absolutely hammered all night, to come out of it evens, you'd be happy enough, like, but to make 100 quid's happy days. I'll just take that back out tonight and that'll do it. That's that sorted. I'll be back down south again at the start of the week, Natalie, so I'll just probably take it out then tonight, and that'll be that. I've deposited twice today, so I'll withdraw again and it'll all balance out, so that's happy days. A positive effect on the budget. Doghouse. Done rightly to stay out of the doghouse this year. Oh, you're talking about the game. Give us a wee bonus game for that's a hell of a nice steak, like, if you were to give us one. Ah. And we had a few sort of withdrawals backed up last week just because of the big hit at Mega. We had that big bit of wagering that all worked out nuts. So like 6,500 or something to cash out there. So then they wanted me to provide evidence of funds. So you've had to wait for all that to get through. And then I hit somewhere else. Can't remember, was that ICE 36 or something like that? It was 1,500. So then I had to wait and put my documents through for there as well. So everywhere was like sort of backing up. So all those withdrawals have come through this week. So it kind of feels like this week's been a winning week when it really hasn't been. It's weird just the way it's been the last week or two. We had a good week the week before now, I must admit. There's these boils again. Right. Oh, that's dirty. Why would you give me them all and then take them off me? That's just rude. I got my first max win on Buffalo King Megaways today. Can I share the link in chat for people to watch? I'm not sure, Sam, if you can actually share the links there at all, but stick it in the forum, mate. Stick it in my forum. People see it there. I would love to see a max Megaways actually in that game. I had a big hit on it last year. I think it was about 1800X or something like that. That was my biggest ever on it. I've never really hit anything else on it at all. It's a game that loves to mug me off, so I wouldn't mind seeing a max win on it actually. Ah. Better get them autos off before we run over the limit. Oh, hold on. We're back in the game again. Give us a wee bonus for the crack game. Why are you so hard to bonus, like? Beast mode was never as hard as this. Sorta. Just there, really. Oh, hold on, we're in again. 750. Queens have hit. It just keeps us here for a minute or two. That's all it's doing. Not had a max win yet. I don't think so, David. No, it doesn't. I don't think any of the games I've had. No, I don't think I've had anywhere near a max win actually. I've been lucky enough, but that when the sort of biggish wins have come, some of them have been a bit at higher stakes than normal for me. So I've been sort of lucky, you know. I've had a few nice cash outs this year. It really does help. But I would like a max win or two now. I would be partial to one or two of those chaps. I suppose with those bonus buys and stuff like that, you give yourself that much more of a chance of it. Albeit an expensive chance, but... Waste a good wilds there. That's spent. Yeah, he's not interested in bonusing that game. Not even a wee bit. Folks, I am going to run away 100 quid up. I don't know how the hell we made a profit tonight, but we did. We did. The numbers were very good tonight. I wasn't sure what to expect with it being Christmas night, but you're all sitting stuffed to the neck with turkey and none of you can get off the sofa, so I thought I might as well use you to watch me for an hour or two. Folks, that's a 5-hour stream. That's long enough for any man. Please, please, please give my mods a bit of love. They have been absolutely brilliant all bloody year. And let me just pop that off 2 seconds there. I just get that away out of that bit out of the road. I do give them a wee bit of love. As I say, they have been looking after you all bloody year there. They've been very good. They have been very good indeed. That's my withdrawal done and all. Job done, that's her done. Don't have to think about it again now. So please do, folks, enjoy the last year Christmas holidays and have a very, very happy new year. We're back to normal tomorrow. Wednesday live again as usual at 11 o'clock in the morning. Don't forget to get your entries in the old Challenge Angry. Wednesday morning, David, we're back on Wednesday morning again, yes. Back to normality, my friend. And we'll be back down south again too, so... In the meantime, folks, enjoy the rest of your night. We're now on Boxing Day. Try not to lose too much at the horses today, if you can manage it. All the best. Thank you very much.